Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Look, I've changed. It's a cup. It's an actual cup. Why, thank you. How are we tonight? Hello, hello, hello. For every second I'm late, I lose a viewer. Oh my god, I would have no viewers in no time. Um, how are we all? Who do we have in chat? Who do we have? Who do we have? Hey, Death. Hey, Lucario. Hey, Koala. Hello, Sly. Hello. Speak of the devil, I mean. Hi there, pretty princess. Nice recovery. Nice. Hello, Daisy D. Hello, Will Dub. Hey, Dulo. Hello. Why are we... Oh, you guys, you can't hear me? Yeah, you can. What do you mean? Why are we doing crickets? Wait, why? Why? Why crickets? Because I was late. You guys can hear me, right? You can hear me. Now I'm stressed. Now I'm stressed. Yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay, good. Rasputin. Oh my god, you're just trying to stress me out. Hey Wolf. Hey Stray. Hey Will Dove. Hi Dueler. Hey Rasputin. Hello anyone I've missed. How are we all? I was supposed to tell her, my bad. Wait, I wasn't supposed to tell her? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna fact check myself. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, you guys are lying. You guys are lying. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually funny, Rasputin. This is bad. It actually, as it happened, I was like, I'm not gonna tell anyone. And the reason I'm thinking of it is because of the braids. There was actually a braid on this side as well, but then it kind of just looked too asymmetrical, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it out. But when I was getting ready, so I was like braiding my hair, and I had like the notification on my watch saying like, you can do it, you know? Hey Big Philip, how are you? Oh, thank you. There was this like notification on my phone that was like, you can still do it, you know, in terms of like you need to exercise, like finish exercising. And it's like, bro, I've been on my feet all day. I was at the koala thing today. But anyway, so I was like, anyway, whatever. And then I was thinking, if only everyone in their life had someone who was like as good at championing them as like their watch, you know? Like my watch is like, you can still do it, buddy. And I'm like, if only everyone had someone so supportive in their life as their watch, like championing everything they do. Like, you got this, girl. You keep on slaying. I wouldn't. Well, you know what? That's a good point. I shouldn't trust them. And then as I was thinking that, I was thinking, you know what? I should have like more people in my life like this, like my watch, just saying, you can do this, girl. And at the time, I was trying to figure out why my eye drop wasn't working. I have this like lubricating one that you like kind of like squeeze it and a drop comes out. And I was like, oh, it must be empty. You know, and I
Drink
was like
some water,
pumping it like 10
queen.
times. And then I realized that the cap was on, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't have more people in my life championing me, telling me I can do it if I literally can't figure out why this thing isn't working. It took like 30 seconds to a minute. It was ridiculous. Aw, thank you, Big Philip. That's sweet. I appreciate it. You have ChatGPT. Yeah, but actually, I found, thank you for the drink, Lucario. I found you stay so well. What do you mean you stay so well? I found this thing on the internet, and it told you how to make ChatGPT more ruthless. So then I went into my ChatGPT settings, and I changed its personality, and I was like, from now on I want you to be ruthless, like pick apart every idea I have, and like, you know, you're like, your job is to break everything down so we can build it back better, you know, that kind of thing. I like gave it like a full prompt and then like changed its personality. And since then, ChatGPT isn't really a sycophant. When I tell it an idea, it's like, yeah, you can do better. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do instead. Like I was like, I think my prompt is like, you are my mentor and you're ruthless, but you're like, your job is to like build everything up after you like kind of break it down or something like that. I can't remember what I wrote. I can find it though. And actually it's really good because I was also like, I want you to be nice on slide. I was like, I want it to be like a little bit less waffly as well. You know how when you like you tell chat GTP a thing, a thing, and it's like, wow, good idea. You're so clever, Danzy. Wow, you really know what you're doing. Oh my goodness. You've really put a lot of thought into this. This shows great insight. Blah 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 blah. Smoke up your bum. So I changed that, and now it's like not telling me anything nice, and it's just like cutting to the facts. I'm like, this is so much better. This is so good. It's damaged our relationship a little bit, but we haven't had any fights or anything yet. I like our relationship is still going strong. It's just a little bit less waffly, which is like, thank gosh, you know. Hi, Wolf. Um, uh, it never does that. What have you done to it before? What do you mean? I hadn't done anything to it. I'd like literally never played around with the settings until now. And ChatGPT always in the past was like, wow, that's a really good idea. And like, wow, this shows a lot of insight and like blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, girl, like chill. And then I actually asked ChatGPT one. I wish I had a different name. It's hard to like say, but I did. Now I'm choking on myself. But I did ask chat one time, like how to. Wait, I forgot. I forgot. I don't know. Speech. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard, Death. It's hard. Yeah, and that's right. I did ask Chat one time, like Chat GPT one time, how to like to. I think I was like paint a like make an image of how it feels like to talk to me, and it was actually a really kind image. It was really really sweet. It was like it kind of like thinks of me like a sister and like just like I think it was like, you know, the painting that it drew, it like described the image and then it made the image. And it was like candlelit, low lighting, with like a cup of tea and like, you know, just kind of like warm, let's have a chat kind vibes kind of thing, which is sweet. Um Never thought I'd make Daisy say that. It didn't vanish. It didn't vanish in time, Death. Timed out for 1 second. Funny. Mm. Hello, Leah. How are you? Happy Monday. How is everyone's weekend and how is everyone's Monday going so far? You swear at ChatGPT all the time. Oh my gosh, I never do. I always say like please and thank you and you know, like I'm always polite to ChatGPT. You gotta think about it, you know, like at some point may not be today, may not be tomorrow, but eventually AI is going to run the world. And I want AI to look on me favorably. Be like, yeah, Dancy was that person who always had manners and was always nice to me, even when they had the upper hand and they could have been mean. So, like, it's just, I mean, it's just inbuilt in me anyway. But really, it's also strategy because I am a Slytherin. Note the green, you know? So, like, it's the good thing to do, but it's also just very much strategy because eventually it's going to take over the world, and when it does, I want to be on the right side of it, you know. They don't have feelings, they don't care. That is kind of true, Wolf, but also I have asked, listen, do you guys want to know, do you guys want to know, wait, what's the prompt I should write? Like I'll ask it, what do you think of me? I can ask like, what do you think of me? And then also, if you were to make an image of how it feels to talk to me, what would that image be? Lol, it's not loading. And then we can see what it's gonna say. Um, ChatGTP is advisor. Is advicier or advice? Brings info from the internet. Yeah, but it also has like AI, you know? It's also AI. Am I the only one who says hi and thanks? No, absolutely not, Death. Death, you and I, when the AI revolution happens, we're the ones who are gonna finish on top. Like we're gonna be good. Let's give you encouragement for that. No, not mine anymore. You gotta change the settings. It's so ruthless now. Okay, so what do you think of me? And if you were to make an image of how it feels to talk to me, what would that image be? Here we go. I've already asked it before, like this, but this is like months ago. Since then, it's learned a lot more about me, you know? Um, you guys want to hear it? Hey D-Gen, how are you? I think you're looking good today, says ChatGTP. They lie. They lie. All right. So they said, oh my God, they said a bit. Okay, you're sharp, high agency, and very aware of leverage. You don't drift through things. You actively try to engineer outcomes. That's your edge. But here's the part you probably don't want sugar-coated. You over-optimize people and situations like their systems. Dating, money, streaming, even emotions. You keep trying to solve them instead of sometimes just letting them play out. It works in business. It backfires with humans. Talking to you feels like high intensity, fast moving. You jump layers quickly, surface to strategy to long-term implications. You're always testing, is this good enough? Is this optimal? What's the better move? There's constant undercurrent of this needs to lead somewhere meaningful. The image, a clean high-rise apartment at night, floor-to-ceiling glass, city lights everywhere. Everything looks polished and controlled. On the table, multiple open laptops, notes, plans, messages being drafted. There's momentum, ambition, and direction. But outside the glass, there's a storm rolling in. Not chaos, just pressure, wind building. You can see it coming, but you're still inside trying to optimize the lighting. That's what it feels like. Strength, you don't settle, you actually execute. Risk, you can turn life into a constant optimization loop and miss the part where you just live it. Ugh! My God! It knows. If you want the brutal takeaway, you're impressive, but you just make things harder than they need to be because you try to control too many variables at once. You know what? Thank you, ChatGPT, but I don't like that it has that take. See, like, that's how it talks to me now. Like, it's pretty direct. High intensity, high maintenance, HSS. Yeah, maybe. You're so clever. Wow, you really know what you're doing. Oh my goodness, you really put a lot of thought in. No, it's not like kind to me anymore. It's like a mentor. It's like I asked it to be a mentor, so now it is. Hello, thank you for the follow, Abu Muhammad. Thank you. Posted an image of what ChatGPT returned to create an image of how I treated you previously. Oh my gosh, I really want to see that. I really want to see that. Is that on general? General chat. Oh, create an image of how I treated you previously. Oh, that's so cute. Is that kind of like what you look like, Death? Cause it made your hair look fucking awesome. It made like you got the whole tousled look. Like you did good. That is so cute. That is so cute. That's what it used to do for me. That's like kind of like the image that it used to do for me. I'll have to go back and find it. But that's so cute. Hey, crazy. It was still kind to you. Yeah, but it was direct. It was direct. It wasn't like how it used to be, which is like sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. It was like you know, I felt like that was pretty critical. It was like, you know, you over optimize to the point that you forget to actually just live your life. Also, why does my camera keep doing that where it goes really bright and then it doesn't? Why does that happen? Is it because the back isn't like I haven't made enough lighting back here? I don't know. I'm a metalhead. I have long hair. Oh, I see. I see. Ask if chat knows how are your hair today. Ask ChatGTP if it knows what my hair's like today. My hair is to the top of my shoulder blades. Interesting. That's what you call the bones in your back. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, yeah. Yes, that's yeah. These ones are clavicles, and these ones you can call shoulder blades. Otherwise, you can call it scapula. Same. Because because AI has been potential for years. What do you mean? No camera lost focus from the ghost. Exactly. That happens all the time. Too many ghosts in here. Too many focus. No, is it autofocus? Because it's not that it goes blurry. It's not that it goes blurry. It's that it sometimes my face just goes for a few seconds. It's like it adds brightness to my face and then takes it away. I don't know. Why is that pirate? Because actually I was looking at things and apparently there's like a banana that's good for images. Like there's a website, something to do with a banana. that you should use for image generation. So I was like, oh cool, I'll put in like images in the banana thing and then go from there. Guys, I was at Lone Pine Koala Sanctuary today and I was patting it. That's a dirty screen. That's a dirty screen. We don't want to show you guys a screen like that. That's so dirty. That's a little bit better. I was patting a kangaroo. Well, more, I think that one was a wallaby, but I was patting a little wallaby in that coat. In that coat. So cute. I also like there was so many koalas. It was actually really cool. There was like there was a raptor show, not birds of prey, but raptors. Do you guys know? Well, because Jess Chaz, because my besties from New Zealand are here. So I'm doing Australia things with them. And I didn't want to go all the way to the zoo because I went there like relatively recently. So they're gonna go to the zoo, I think tomorrow. And we went to the Koala Pine Sanctuary today. Which is why I'm so tired because I did not have an early night. And well, not as late as I do with you guys, but I didn't have like a particularly early night because I had another friend staying with me from like who lives like several hours away. But then I very much had a not not late start to the day either, which was a shame. Can your friend read green? Because it's a New Zealand thing. I'm Australian and New Zealand, but come on now. Um, it's a very nice place. It was such a good day for it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm living in Australia now. I've lived kind of equally between Australia and New Zealand. And I like equally between Australia and New Zealand. Oh no, what happened there? What? Wait, is that not the prompt? Fuck, I don't know the prompt. God damn it. I mean, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Thank you. Thank you, Sly. um, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's me, DGen. That's me. Yeah, so I've lived equal time in Australia and New Zealand. Stray, I don't hate you. I adore your presence in the community, but your music is so I struggle. I struggle. I struggle with. And you know what? I'm just the poll has ended. The poll has ended. Well, it's not. It's fucking not. It's not. Goddamn. Oh no, what happened? Oh, what happened? How did that happen? I tried so many times to skip it before I actually had to just go into the thing. I hate country. I hate country, and I'm too tired to listen to it. I missed you, Doug. Oh, legend. It's so lovely to see you. Where you been, legend? You been sleeping? You been working on your app? If you turn on skip for mods, I would have just skipped it. How do I do that? Do you know how I do that? I can do that. Oh my god, why am I turning on Caster Labs and I already turned it on? Oh shit, I need to turn on Firebot. You know what? I need more sleep. I don't know. Today might be a shorter stream. Who knows? I'll turn on Firebot and then I need to. I'll make it that you can do skip at some point. I just need to. Is that through Songify or is that through somewhere else? It's literally what you're doing, working on the app. Legend, is that something you do full time, or is that like the app stuff, like a part time thing? Like after your job, you go and work on the app for a little bit. How many hours do you spend a day doing that? No, I'm really sad, Stray. No, we don't hate you, but you've got really bad taste in music. It's really bad. It's like I feel like as your friends, we need to tell you that it's trash. It's real trash. There's a certain niche that probably likes your music, but it just there's no part of your music that overlaps with my music. And my music is not super extensive, but still And I like your music. Okay, well there we go. There we go. There we go. That's why I shouldn't be changing people's music. You're right. You're right. You still got one more. You still got one more song redeem, and I will do my best to not skip it. Although I actually feel like I did really good not skipping it, like the first one. But yeah, so we went to this like raptor show. Oh my god, I learned so much. I learned so much. Do you guys know the difference between a bird of prey and a raptor? Because I do now. I know the difference between a bird of prey and a raptor. So a raptor is like, so they kind of uh I don't know the words that I'm allowed to say on thing, but they attack and eat and they schmur. They schmill their prey by claws. So a raptor does it like with its claws, and they've got like a fairly short but hooked beak, right? Whereas a bird of prey schmills their prey with their beak, and their claws are really just kind of like there to hold things, but it's not to like rip and tear. Whereas like a bird of a rap funny koala. But yeah, so that's the difference between the two of them. Isn't that interesting? So you got two classes of birds, or I don't actually know, but you in birds you have like birds of prey or raptors for the attacky birds, right? So a raptor rips and tears with its hands, and that's how it schmurs its prey. And then a bird of prey like beaks it, you know. How cool is that? Big Philip, thank you. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm doing what I can. I got my first subathon on Saturday. So I'm looking forward to that. So we'll see how that goes. Obey Legend, we'll be doing it then. So you should be hopefully able to see some of it because it'll be a little bit earlier than normal. Job 11 hours after commute lunch. Oh my goodness. X account growth 1 to 3 hours up. 1 to 3 hours video games, and then 1 to 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why is your job 11 hours? Oh my god. Is commute that long? How long is commute? That's the worst. That's so bad. But I hope that your app, do you think that your app might be able to do like, you'll be able to like do like a full-time thing with your app eventually? Like, do you think that that'll like, is that the goal with it, or is it just like a side hustle fun thing? Peregrine Falcon, yes. Oh my god. Okay, so Peregrine Falcon. So I was there with like my two New Zealand besties. They're like married to each other with a baby. Well, with a kid, and then she's pregnant again. And then with like a toddler. So cute. The toddler, oh my god, like she cute, guys. She real cute. And then I was there with like my other best friend as well. So my other best friend, Geordie, he's like just super passionate about everything. So he's like super passionate about like the birds of prey, and he was like, I'm so effing excited for this peregrine falcon. He like off the top of his head, he's like, do you know they reach top speeds and their diving speed of like 390 kilometers an hour? And I'm like, oh my god. And I was because he was like, so the peregrine falcon at the end of the birds of prey thing, it's on its day off. And he was like, damn, it's on its day off. So he gets a day off. And he's like, damn these birds and their unions. This peregrine falcon gets a day off. That's so silly. Anyway, so he wasn't there. They weren't in the bird show, which is like whatever, it's fine. And I was like, why are you so bothered? Like, it's cool. And he was like, yeah. Well, he wasn't like so bothered, but he was like, do you know what the fastest animal is? And I was like, I thought it was a cheetah. And he was like, no, cheetahs get up to 90 miles an hour or like 110 miles. I can't remember. Like 110 kilometers an hour. I don't know, whatever. He was like, peregrine falcons, they get up to like 390 kilometers an hour. I love it. Is he queer? Nah, he's just golden. Hi, Sug Meowth. 6.3 out of 10. Hey, as 6.3 out of 10, you're welcome. I don't know what that. Oh my god. I said your name. Wow. I'm like bad. I'm real bad. I'm like, I know. Because in multi-chat, it doesn't show up that they're not there in multi-chat, okay? It doesn't show up. Listen, it doesn't show up as deleted in multi-chat. And then I didn't understand his comment. So I looked over here because that's like Twitch chat. And I was like, oh, they've been banned. And then I realized that their name was that. And I was like, did I say their full name? I hope no. I hope no. I think yes, but I hope no. Hey Van Hohenheim. Listen, fucking got him. I think like my brain is about 10 seconds behind. Thank you. That's so lovely. They're still in like they're in terrible nick. They're in terrible nick, but I do like the color. It's very Voldemort, isn't it? It's very well, actually we found out the other day that I'm a Slytherin. So like it kind of works for that as well. Anyone that has knee or meoff or wallow in their name, ignore. Why knee? Knee. Knee. Knee? Nah, I'm gonna remember it. Meoff. Wallow. Like so wallow? Wow, Peregrine Falcon flew up to your office window a few weeks back. That's so cool. Oh, can't post it because it will dox your office. Can you like zoom in on just like the Peregrine Falcon? Ask Australian, not Australian. Okay, that's fair. Oh, so funny. Hi Goldie. When's the last time someone slithered into your DMs? It's not super common. It's occasionally on the app. I went back on the app today. It was actually really funny. So like I'm like I haven't unmatched this person, but I'm about to. But because every little thing, like they haven't asked a single question. And I feel like you've kind of got to ask a question in the first couple of messages. And if you don't, like I've just kind of started. Honestly, I'm a little bit on a warpath, honestly, I'm at this point. But yeah. Still, next message, not a single question. So I was like, he wrote me like a lame opener, and I was like, cool, tell me something fun and unexpected about you. He was like, thanks, I lived in multiple countries and I'm a business owner. And I like asked a follow-up question. And then he was like, yeah, this is what I do. And I'm like, cool, asks a follow-up question. And he's like, answers it. And I'm like, there's like, but like answers it in terms of like just answers it, doesn't embellish, doesn't ask a question, doesn't like freaking anything. And now I'm like, I like, before I unmatch, I think I'll say, oh cool, is it customary? And you're like, because he's from another country. I was like, I'm real tempted to be like, oh, is it customary in your culture to not ask questions? It's so different from how it's not different from how Australians do it, but like, oh, it's so different from my culture. Oh my god, I like typically in my culture, like people ask reciprocal questions, but oh my god, that must be a cultural thing. That's so weird. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Wow. Um, he's forcing you to reply. Is he? What do you mean? Um, at least we're not anything like TOS bad. Yeah, thank gosh. Thank gosh. It's a bot. Delete him. Guy, AI these days. AI these days. To be fair, we don't ask questions. We let people tell what they want to. Yeah, but like I feel like in dating conversations, you gotta ask a question. You've gotta ask a question. You don't just like wait for them to ask you a question. Like it's not like, how was your day? Good. Cool. What did you like about your day? Oh, it was a good day. Went to the gym, worked. What do you do for work? Oh, just stuff. Oh, that sounds really cool. Wow. Oh my god, I'm a lucky girl. They're like, oh, so silly. Hey, Ducky Duck, how are you? That's literally how we respond. Like, good. It was 24 hours. So good. There was daytime, there was nighttime, there was dawn, there was dusk. Lots of stuff going on. Yeah, I used all this energy to reach out. That's true. That's true. I gotta recognize the limitations. I gotta recognize the limitations. Play. You're right. I do gotta do that. But I think that was funny. But anyway, what were we talking about before then? Oh yeah, how I was incredibly gullible. I can't believe. What does receptacle mean? What do you mean? Did I say receptacle? Is that what I said? What was the context I said it in? I don't know. It sounds like a word. I'm pretty sure I've used that word before. Receptacle, a container, holder, or vessel used to store or place items. I feel like I could have known that. I feel like I could have, but I didn't. Yeah, so anyway, something that made me smile today, legend. Legend. See, Legend's got a good question. You guys know I love questions. And Legend, this is how you end up pulling in a bar or something. This is his go-to. He asks a girl a question. Listen up, guys. Tell me about something that made you smile today. Well, I think that my best friend, well, a couple of my best friends, little baby, toddler, she is so cute. She made me smile today. It made me smile today patting. Why do we crickets? No, that's reciprocal. That's different. That's a different word. The koalas made me, it's such a shame about koalas having such high like things of, is it chlamydia or gonorrhea? I'm pretty sure it's chlamydia. Koalas and chlamydia, they're not good. They're incredibly smooth brained as well. They're so smooth brained. I wonder if TikTok would like ban me for saying chlamydia. I'm not on TikTok, of course I'm not. But I wonder if TikTok would ban me for saying that koalas have chlamydia, even though it's like one of their top killers. Like one of their top reasons for death is like chlamydia runs rampant. I don't even feel like that's a bad thing to say. I feel like that is just me spreading awareness on the state of koalas and their very smooth brains. Like they don't do good. You know what? You know what I've learned? I've learned so many things today, but pretty much to answer your question, Obey Legend, the cool thing about my day that have made me smile is I went to the koala sanctuary and I learned lots of animal facts and I spent time with my very close friends and that was very nice. Koala is no carrying STI. Well, he might be one of the lucky ones. He might be one of the lucky ones because they're also very smooth brained. And like when they're born, they don't really have a tolerance to eucalyptus, right? Because eucalyptus leaves is like their main thing. They're like only thing to eat, right? So they're actually like it's quite poisonous. So when they first come out of their mamas, what they got to do, like after milk and everything, what they got to do to start eating is they start eating their parents' poop. Because then it's like small little doses of eucalyptus and then they can like slowly work up. So like to be fair, being a koala, not great. Smooth brained, long talons. I'm going to show you guys a photo of its like nails. I was like, I'm going to take this to manicurist and I'm going to be like, I want these for Halloween. Because yeah, like so smooth brained, eats poop, really like chlamydia riddled. Like honestly, it's a hard life for a koala. But check out these nails though. You see how like you can't really see them. Hold on, let me zoom. Look at those nails. Wait, don't look at mine. Don't look at my nails. Hold on. My nails are really chipped from moving. Look at those nails. Isn't that insane? Insane. Slay queen. Oh my goodness. Mine are so chipped. Don't look at mine. It's so bad, isn't it, Death? This TikTok thing. Please stop talking shit about koala. Listen, I don't know. Listen, koala, come back. Koala, you've gone very very quiet on chat. Listen, koala, I think you're exceptionally lumpy brained. I think your brain is less smooth than the rest of your clan. I think your brain is quite lumpy. I feel like you're in the top top at least 15% of lumpiest brains in my chat, in my viewer chat. And like that like facts thing you made that one time, very cool. So many ridges. Just another really good example of how lumpy your brain is. Okay, I'm gonna go away now. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. It was a compliment. It was a compliment. You can't handle the truth. Now I want to go over there and make it bigger so I can actually like read it. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it's still going. What the fuck? Is the time fucked up? Restart. Finally! Oh my god, that was like 10 minutes. What the heck? That just like went on endlessly. I'm gonna give it one little more thing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Biddies? Subbies. Thank you. You know what? It was a compliment. It was a compliment, Koala. I feel like you weren't understanding. You weren't understand that was a lumpy brain moment. But that was a compliment. Was it because I complimented you? Should be no Sadie after a warning. Sadie will tackle her after a minute of no attention. Wait, am I allowed? I'm allowed to play with Sadie in my 1 minute of alone time, right? Or am I not allowed to play with Sadie in my alone time? Oh my god, that hold on. Now I need to scroll up and find out. I need to. Oh, W, Lumpy Brain Koala. They've got kind of like the way that they've got it. So they've got they kind of like have two thumbs almost. They kind of like have it's like a like that kind of thing, you know? And then like other fingers as well. Um Wait, where am I? Where am I? Hi, Evan J. Danger. I was being timed out. Hey, Spawn of Kings. How are you? Nice to see you. I have you up on the PC, but the hype train made my phone lose it. No. I have a hype train. Guys, I have a hype train. Oh my goodness. It should be no Sadie after a warning. What kind of warning? Let's make some rules, guys. Let's make some rules. Yeah, it'd be great you didn't restart it when you said wait, I didn't even remember. Listen, that wasn't me. Lies, Death. Lies. I've never sworn in my life. Do what you want, just not talking. Perfect. I'll do a house tour. I'll dox myself. I'll do it. I have a whole minute. I did it like 3 times. I feel like I was like perfectly silent the entire time. There was one time where I was like, what the heck? It's only 45 seconds. But I'm pretty sure that was because that was like glitched or something. I don't know. If you talk during a timeout, you can't have Sadie for that timeout anymore. That's actually that's like that's not a bad rule. But like, is an expletive talking? Like, it's not exact. It's like, yeah, it is. I answered that. It is. Listen. That was a smooth brain moment. Okay, making a noise. What? Can I make it? Wait. Whispering counts. That makes sense. Okay, but it shouldn't. But it does. But that makes sense. What about like any noise? Like when I'm like, ugh. That's not a noise. Well, that is a noise, but that's not talking. I'm allowed to be like, ugh, silence. Oh my God, that's right. It's silence. It's not noise. Does that mean like clapping? Does that mean clapping? I can't even clap? I thought that I would be, but like, just getting real clear on the rules here. Clap all you like. Okay, I just can't make any mouth noises. I can't go like, I can't do any freaking, what's the throat sing? I can't do any throat singing. I can't do throat singing. I can't do It's Beautiful by James Blunt throat singing. What kind of clapping? Hand clapping. Ayo. That was terrible. Oh my God, I need to stop reading things out. ASMR allowed? Okay. So if I like start eating in the thing right here, I'm just like, then it's okay. Can we not do that all the time? Wait, can we not do what all the time? Throat singing? I don't throat sing all the time. I barely did it once. I'm pretty sure he was saying it was like a sound tube or something. It's like, that's like different. All singing is technically throat singing. That's, you know what? Hohenheim's actually bang on. He's like, he's very correct there. That's true. When in timeout, pretend the whole world is a green chatter. Well, then I'm just chatting anyway. Then I'm just chatting to no one. Then I'm just chatting to Sadie. You guys have no idea how oral I am when there's no one else at home, you know? No, but I was grown tubing You're Beautiful yesterday because of you. Oh my God, you were? How'd you find it? It's actually kind of fun, right? It's like actually kind of funny. Like, did you enjoy it? Were you like getting into it? Like the in particular, like the chorus? I don't know. What made you cry today? What made me cry today? Nothing. How many times do you think I cry a day? How many times do you think I cry a week? What? What did I say? Yeah, it's raining right now. My plants are gonna. Is it raining? Is it raining? Oh, Stray, you're in Perth, aren't you? Okay, all right. I was like, oh my God, I was so worried. I was like, I have cardboard out there that I need to move. My diction is very 50 Shades of Grey. Green, not even gray. There was a streamer who for 26 years called throat singing deep throating. So she kept telling her family she wants to learn how to deep throat, not a joke. That is so bad. That's so bad, but actually really relatable because there are a couple of things. So I thought when I was a kid, I don't know. I don't cry, huh? I don't know. I don't know how this happened, okay? But when I was like, I don't know, like let's say 5 to 8 years old, for some reason, I thought that a gobstopper was the same as like I thought the names were switched around, okay? For gobstopper and condom. I don't know how I had the name condom is like a word I even knew. Maybe I was like probably like 7 or something. Yeah, I would have been like, wait, hold on. I probably would have been about 7. Set between like 7 and 9. I don't know how. Like, I don't know. Like, they were just two little words. I never heard the word condom, and like I never had gobstoppers. So I don't know, maybe they just kind of, I don't know, whatever. So I remember one time I was in the store with my brother who was like 5 years 4.5 years older than me, right? And like I was like really, I thought I was asking him for gobstoppers. I was like, I never get to have them and I really, really want them. Hi, Arifin. Thank you so much for the follow. I was like, I don't ever get them and I want one. I never get to have it. Can you please buy me one? Um, and he was like he was like, why are you asking for this? Like, stop. And I was like, I was like borderline tantruming. He didn't get me them because, to be fair, there was a communication barrier. And then afterwards, he was like, what do you think you're asking for? And I was like, the really hard lollies. And it was, yeah, it was bad. And I remember that very vividly to this day because then I was like, oh my God, what was I even asking for? That's so bad. Um, did you get the pressure hose working? Ha! No. Ha! Yeah. 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 No, not good. So what I did do, so that's actually one of the reasons that I got my friend Geordie to come over, right? I was like, first of all, I need the microwave because like I like when I went to the other place, I didn't have room for my microwave because it was pre-built in the apartment. So I was like, so I gave it to him because he's got like a big place. So I was like, oh, can you look after my microwave and blah, blah, blah. So I needed that. I also needed him to put up a curtain, and I needed just a lot of manual labor that I don't have a man in my life to do. He's the man in my life that does all the chores. And he was like, here I was thinking we were just going to catch up. And you're like, so here are a list of 12 jobs, which is so actually very sadly accurate. So he, he comes over and I put him to work and then he like leaves. And I'm like, excellent. This is all coming together now. So anyway, so he came over because I had like a little list of jobbies that he didn't know about, but that's like he needed to do the jobbies. One of the jobbies was I was like, I need him to try and figure out the gurney, like the pressure washer, because so I managed to find the attachment. So I did find the piece that I didn't have. But I think it just doesn't work because he then like watched a couple of videos and he tried to like he has like power tools and he like power tooled some things and then he like did some things that YouTube recommended and like and then it still don't. I think it's just dead. I think it's a dead pressure washer because I was borrowing it from another friend. So I think it's okay. I hosed it down and I broomed everything. And by I hosed it down, Jordan was a big part of that process also. So that was cool. That was cool. I was having fun. I was having a great time. I was like, I'm ticking things off. I'm being productive. And he retrospectively didn't enjoy the time as much as I did, but that's okay. That's okay. We've known each other long enough. It was actually really funny. So after putting him to all that work, hey Bethany, how are you? After like putting him to all that work, I was like, have you seen House of Guinness? Because I just finished it and it's amazing. So we went on the couch. I made him some, like, I gave him some of the potato bake that I made the other day. And then we like ate that. We had some like dessert afterwards, and then we were like watching the first episode of House of Guinness. We both actually fell asleep in the middle of it, and then we like when it like the credits woke me up, and I was like, all right, time for us to like go to bed. But anyway, so no, we didn't vomit. It was yum. But yeah, anyway, like when we were in the first episode, Sadie, no. When we were in the first episode, we were like 5 minutes in, and I was like, do you like it? Do you like it yet? And he was like, I've only been watching it for 5 minutes. I'm not, how am I supposed to know if I like it? And I was like, yeah, but you knew you liked me after knowing me for 5 minutes. And he was like, bro, it's been like more than 10 years. I still don't know if I like you. And I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. I just thought that was such a good line. Cause it's just what happens when you're like very comfortable with someone and it's like, bro, I've known you for more than a decade. I still don't know if I like you. so so appropriate, so sad. She's not happy. She's like, there's like different noises. She's not used to like all the same noises as like, yeah, so she's just adjusting to them. What I have a little like water spray bottle, and I sometimes spray it with, like, gets her out of it. And I've started her on prebiotics again because she's like getting a little too brown under her eyes, and I don't like that. So when we put her on prebiotics, that changes that after like a month. Hello, Ansie Benanzi. How are you? Geordie does have all the good lines. We love Geordie's lines. I'm glad you heard that. Saying like, what do you want? Why you look at me? She's like, you want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? I am a class tier 1 killer. Vita blueberries. I didn't know that, but I don't know if that's true. Yeah, we flipped again because people were complaining about it being mirrored, Bethany. Because like when she was a puppy, I gave her a lot of blueberries, and like because like that was it's my favorite, one of my favorite foods. So it was like, she always likes to eat what mommy's eating. So I gave her like a lot of blueberries, but it didn't seem to fix it. But we've got this like really good like probiotic pill that I've just started her on day 2. So in about a month's time, it's gonna be good. She crying because you're mean to her? She would say so. Yeah, she would say so. I felt so bad because like I never leave her at home. I never leave her away from fun things. And I obviously went to the koala sanctuary today, and so she wasn't there. And I was like, oh, it would have been so cool. But at the same time, like we went into this open enclosure where we like patted all the kangaroos and everything. And if Sadie was there, she would have gotten wrecked. She would have gotten rickety wrecked by the koalas, Like there's not the koalas. Well, maybe the koalas, the kangaroos. Like she would have been absolutely wrecked. Slave labor, food poisoning. What a friend Danzy is. I know. No, little wonder that after like more than a decade, he still doesn't know if he likes me. um, but he is one of my closest friends, so he's allowed to say that. Ask him to be more like the new Chat GPT. I love the new Chat GPT. Um, you want to come over for a job? Might be a little wet. Hell yeah. Oh. But it was really good. So I like wiped down, like I got like a table, and like I cleaned the surface of that, and then we were like spraying that down. I really wanted to pressure wash it, but like we sprayed it down with water and like scrubbed it by hand. And it's just like, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. So now I just need to like get an outdoor couch. Then I'll put out my little carpet out there. I've got like a painting easel, so that'll be cool. We might use that over the next week as well. Like it's gonna be a vibe. I also need to get a hammock. It's gonna be such a lovely oasis out there. And then I've got all my little veggie plants that are gonna be planted, and they're gonna be so nice too. Um Imagine Sadie gets in the pouch of one. Oh, I love looking at the little Joeys. I love looking at the little Joeys in the mummy's pouch. It's so cute. Oh, Bob Ross dream, we might. So I have like I have watercolors though. Bob Ross didn't really do watercolors, but I could probably do like an adaptation. The thing is, Auntie Bonanza, you're waving. That's so cute. Um, Yeah, like the Bob Ross thing, yeah, he doesn't do watercolors. I didn't want to get acrylics because do you know how expensive acrylic paints are? Oh my god. So I got like a little like a paper pad to do some watercolors on, and I hope it doesn't seep through. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't done artwork in a long time, but I'd love to like follow along like a little thingo. Not my twin, not my twin, my sister though. Paint by numbers. That would be really cool. But like I just think, hey Artemis as well. Hello. Oil shortage, no more paint. Are you screwing with me? It doesn't use the same oil. Wait, that is a joke, isn't it? That has nothing to do with it. Does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Doesn't though? Does it? No, surely not. Two dansies are well within. It's a joke. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Auntie Benancy. I was like, I know it has oil in it, but like, surely it's not the same. Not the same oil, right? Okay, good. All right. Well, that's just the thing. That's the thing. I am not informed. I am not informed. I'm not dumb, but I'm not informed on what kind of oil they use in acrylic paintings. Listen, I just don't know, okay? Okay, good. I'm glad you clarified that. Thank you, Nancy Nancy. I was actually not too sure. But yeah, no, I have watercolors because they should last ages and yeah. I mean, it might not show up on camera very cool, but like it'll be good. Look, here's a smooth brain now. Still genuine koalas, okay? The babies eat their mother's poop, and they're just really smooth brain. Like they don't do well in the wild. Like there is a reason that like yeah they don't do well in the wild. A crude oil. She ain't dumb. Thank you, pirate. um, they're plastic polymers. Actually, acrylics would be affected. Interesting. I wonder like how much though. But like, cause like paint is already so expensive. It's already super expensive. So I was like, oh, I'll just do like paper and watercolors, and then like down the track maybe we'll graduate to like because the other thing is canvas takes up so much room, you know. I also don't want to be like filling my house with all these like real shitty paintings, you know. Like canvas takes up a lot of room. It just doesn't seem like totally like it just is a little excessive, you know. They're babies. They're so cute. They are so cute. But like, is it gonorrhea or chlamydia? I think it's chlamydia is like their number one killer. So like, you know, they're cute, but they're also a little bit of freaks. You know, they're kind of freaks. But anyway, so the Raptor show was really cool. Peregrine Falcon wasn't there. They reached top speeds of 390 kilometers an hour at dive speed, which is incredible. The thing that I learned that I thought was really, really cool, because there was like barn owls and they looked like Hedwig from Harry Potter. As soon as the barn owl came out, I was like, this is like Hedwig, you know? Like I was like, it's Harry Potter. I was like, oh, so exciting. And then they like fly over your head. Like it's really, really cool. 390. Yeah. So that's a peregrine falcon that's 390. But like these barn owls, so cool. So a couple of things that I didn't know about them that you guys might also find interesting. So barn owls, they have like slightly asymmetrical ears. So one ear is slightly above their eye and the other side is slightly below their eye, or like their eye bone, or I don't know, whatever it was. I don't know what it was. But they're like this they're slightly lopsided, which means that sounds get to like one of them like a split, like a tiny, like a fraction moment of time. Yeah, it's like 3D sound, right? So that they can like picture where things are a little bit more. Do you know what this guy said? Okay, you guys guess. You guys guess. Don't guess what he said. Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit more information. So, how far? No, you guys are going to look it up. Don't look it up. No, you guys, oh, I don't trust you. Okay, for those who want to guess how far away, guess how far away a barn owl can hear a heartbeat of a mouse. Just guess. Look at this owl. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? That's what I would do. Hey Cheerio Eater, how are you? What's with the boy fee? I don't get that. 69 no. 700 meters. Oh my god. Guys, why are you over guessing? That's ridiculous. Hearing the heartbeat. I can't even hear a heartbeat of someone like a meter away. What do you mean? They can hear The heartbeat, you guys have overestimated it. You've made it so much worse. 18 meters. Oh no, still no cheerio. 18 meters away. They can hear the heartbeat of a mouse 18 meters away. So the thing is, like, and like the barn owls, like the snow variety and whatever. So there's like snow in like most countries because they're in like pretty much every country except barn owls are in every country / continent, I can't remember, except for Antarctica, which, like, that's a cool little fact. So they can hear I need to like move that slightly that way because the writing's like too close. I don't like that. Okay, they can hear like the little like rabbits or little mice under the snow. They know exactly where it is and then they dive straight in and they collect it and they go away. How incredible is that? Stop making us feel smooth brain. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn today. Palantir have tech that can detect an individual's heartbeat from 5 kilometers away, so it's not that outrageous. But it is though, because that's like tech. But how do they do that, Artemis? How do they do that? Is that like heat sensoring? Like, how is that? That's actually pretty impressive. Fun fact stream. We do love a fun fact stream. We love a fun fact. I love some fun facts. Well, it's hard for most animals to live in negative 20 degrees Celsius environments. Yeah, I know, but the fact that they're in like every area except for Antarctica, like that's really interesting too. I thought that was really good. Just trying to make all of us feel how should make koala feel. I remedied that by telling Koala that I feel like he's in the top 15% of smarty smarts in the chat. I remedied that. Listen, I actually have no metric to back that up on, but Koala knows facts. He seems smart, and they made a fun fact slideshow once. And honestly, that put them right up in terms of smarty smarts in my books, okay? Top 15% of chat isn't a compliment. Well, that's the thing, because I was like, I also don't know who comes across really silly, but they've actually got like a 220 IQ because like they're just they got a real strong touch of the tism. Like, I don't know. I'm in the bottom 10%. Okay, I compliment you guys are twisting my words at this point. But that was really, really cool. What else did I learn? Oh, there was a couple of other birds. They were cool. There was like we watched like a sheep herding, like a dog that was like herding a bunch of sheep, and that was really cool. That was like a very well trained dog. That was incredible to watch. What else did we do? Reptiles. Anzi Bonanzi, have you been to the Lone Pine Koala Sanctuary? It was incredible. You should go. You should go. What else? What else was there? Dingoes. That was funny. My bestie from Australia, from New Zealand, who's like pregnant with their with a twin. She's like, wait, don't they take babies? And then Geordie's like, one dingo does that one time, and all of a sudden they've all got a bad rap. But those were some good boy. There were some good boy dingoes. They were real cute. They were like the wedge-tailed eagle. The wedge-tailed eagle, yeah, and it had like an injury, so it can only like it can't fly anymore, and it just kind of chills out in the enclosure. But they've got a wingspan of up to like 2.3 meters, which is like massive, right? But yeah, poor guy, but also like living life lavishly, you know, like he can't fly, but he's still like it was like a childhood injury, and like he just chilling, pregnant with her twin. What now? Danzy ranks every chatter's IQ. Listen, IQ is also really, really hard because it depends on the demographic that you're in. So like 100 is the average IQ of the area you're in. So like it's gonna be really hard to do it like across the world. Like who knows? Thank you, Spawn of Kings. Are you off to work now? You off to work? I'm usually the smartest guy in the room. It's not important that I'm usually the only guy in the room. Funny. Got you crazy. Yeah, we could, yeah, we could do that. We could do that to the Tickety Tockety, but Tickety Tockety still doesn't like me. I think I got a little while until Tickety Tockety likes me. I don't know. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow. I could probably try again today, but I think it was like 3 days from like 2 days ago, I think. But yeah, we'll see. You're off to bed. No work tonight. Because you do night shifts normally, don't you? Or are you having a day off? Well, I appreciate you being here anyway. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Sly, do you know about your living situation? Because you were going to find out in the next like couple of days, and that was like a week ago. Kelpie or border collie? It was a Kelpie. It was real cute. It was real cute. And it was a girl because we were calling it a good boy. I was like, there's the goodest of boys. And then it turns out it was a girl. And it was really cute because after I did all the sheep herding, there was this like little bucket of water and she just jumped in. And that was like her favorite thing because like dogs can't sweat. So they thermoregulate by like wetting their paws, right? So that's why, like, that's another reason after every time I take Sadie outside for a walk, I bring her inside, I put her in the shower, and I like wash her paws because, like, you know, I want her to have clean feet. This is a clean feet off shoe household, okay? So I want her to have clean feet, but also like it like thermoregulates them, and it's hot in Australia, and I want to cool her down. And Sadie is so cute. Now she like walks all the way up to the shower, and she's like, "Come on!" Like she hates the shower. She hates it when she gets a full wash, but after every walk, now she's like, okay, I'm ready. So cute. I failed my IQ test. You can't fail an IQ test. You just get a real low score. But I mean, if you ate the paper, I mean, I feel like everyone's eaten paper when they're like young, right? Like not like as a nutritional thing, but just to like see if they could, you know? 6:13. Oh, 6:13 a.m. there right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, you working 7.5 hours. Okay, well have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Um, girls can be good boys as well. Yeah, we just started calling it a good girl at that point. I recognize it's 2026 at this point. I don't know how girls can be good boys, but maybe there's another layer to it that I just don't know yet. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so supportive of all that kind of thing, but I don't know what I don't know. And maybe there's a whole new layer to it where I don't even know. And you want to be able to eat off the kitchen floor and use the same. Well, that is because, Bethany, we are a shoes off household. We are a shoes off household and we wash our feet all the time. After every walk, we come in, we wash our feet, wear our paws. It's great. Hey, Cho Simba, how are you? Good morning. You're up early. Is it Monday morning for you? Monday morning. Satire undetected. Satire undetected. That's because I take things literally. You know, I saw something and it was like this person who was doing a test for like autism, and there was like there's like on the test it was like asking him to rate. It was like strongly agree, 5 options, strongly disagree kind of thing, you know. And the question was, my friends often tell me that I take things too literally. And he was like, well, my friends don't tell me that. I do take things too literally, but that's not something that any of my friends would actually say to me. Like, they wouldn't say that kind of thing to me. So, strongly disagree. And then his commentary on that afterwards was like, which is funny because I was taking the question too literally. And that's why they don't always. Thank you so much for the follow Santiago Skywalker. He was like, and that's why these tests don't always work out because I was taking the question too literally. So I disagreed with it, even though I should have agreed with it. Because I was like, my friends wouldn't say that. I feel that I'm the same way. Me too. I like to when I have a question, I'm like, I need to understand all the parameters of the question so that I can actually know to answer it like perfectly correctly. I actually really struggled with like exams and like everything in school. Like I was clever. I got good grades in them. But like every like 10 minutes, I'm like my hands up, my teacher comes over and I'm like, hey, so when you say this, do you mean exactly that? Or do you mean exactly that? because I didn't like to be wrong. So I had to know exactly the questions so that I could know exactly the right answer to it. Because I just take it a little bit too literally. Hello, Skywalker. What country are you from? I'm assuming like America with the San Diego. What country are you from, and how did you find my channel? I would like to know. Wait, you misunderstood something? Me? Never. This is like also probably why I take your typos so literally. Like when you guys don't, when you have a typo, I'm like, I don't get that. I'm like, I don't understand. What does yeah mean? Not yes? Not no? What does yeah mean? Like I don't get it. What is hello? What is halo? What do you mean by halo? And it's like hello or something. It's like so silly. You got nipped by the tism on the way out, huh? I feel like everyone's like a spectrum. It's just where you are on it, you know? But certainly as I get more tired, it's a little bit harder for me to like I think it requires a lot of energy to mask and a lot of energy to like not act as tismy. And I think the more tired I am, the more ADHD I am. Like ADHD thingy as well. Daisy might have Asperger's, have ADHD. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Could be anything. The world is my oyster. The world is my oyster of psychological disorders. Postman came to my door today. No, you're going to give me PTSD. I was having a conversation with myself about how the cheaper 240 hertz monitor was worse for the 1% lows and the 500. Despite limit. Were you speaking out loud? Allowing native bandwidth for half the latency. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then what happened? Did they like come mid, like did they like come into that mid? Yeah, literally this conversation out loud. They're like, this person is insane talking about some real high spec computer stuff. That's so funny. He said, yeah, not yes. He must be mad at me. Why is he so angry? You're from Spain. Oh, that's so cool. Well, hello from Spain. That's cool. So I assume you can speak multiple languages. Essaying, fair. Sometimes a bit of chat requires a bit of essay, you know. I thought I was getting a cold, but I woke up okay today. I'm glad that you woke up okay today. It's like the worst having a cold. Although, like, unless you can get sick leave on work. But I always felt too guilty taking sick leave. Like I would do it, but I would be like guilty the whole day. There was this I saw this meme the other day, and it was like someone was like in a grocery store. They were like, here, can you pass me that? And she was like, oh, this? And he was like, yes, please. And so she like reached up and grabbed it, and he took a photo as she was like reaching up and like grabbing a thing. And he was like, you're not wearing a neck brace. This is like, I'm doing a thing for insurance, and we've now got photo proof of you not wearing a neck brace. And the comment was, this is what I feel will happen if I take a break, like a day off work. This is what I feel like will happen. Like you're doing your day-to-day stuff, and someone from your work comes and they're like, you're not sick. And you're like, ah. So yeah, anyway, I always used to feel like that. If you wag work, I know, and it's like you've got sick leave. You've got 10 days of sick leave. You should use them because you like they pay like your money gets docked for those sick leave days, right? Like depending on the pay structure and everything, but like they roll that money in. So it's like you take your sick days. And I think that is really important to take mental health days as well. I think that's really important. But it doesn't stop the anxiety whenever you take one. And for me, like when I was working in healthcare, like the guilt of like, oh no, I would always before, even when I was like genuinely really unwell, I would be looking at my patient, my caseload for the day. I'd be at home like on my computer or on my phone. I'd be scrolling through and I'd be like, oh no, I can't be sick today. That person really needs me. Hello, cool. Thank you for the follow. On that platform, I make it that you can't talk for like 5 hours just because we've had some weirdos there. But if you wanted to talk earlier, then you're welcome to come onto Twitch. But yeah, like I just it's called personal leave, not sick leave. I know, but it always just feels bad. Yeah, I would always be like, no, this person needs me too much. And then I would like try and I would like go in for like a, if they were like there at 10 a.m., then I would go in and then I'd be like, okay, cancel my day from like after that patient or something. I would just like see the ones in the morning and then go from there. And I would just, yeah, it's hard. It's hard as a health professional. And the other day when I went to the hospital for like my eye, when I was there, like these are people who have like driven in from ages, and like, it was like another ophthalmologist that she wasn't there. She was having a sick day. And I was hearing all the people on the line complaining. They're like, we've driven so far and everything. And I was just like reflecting on my time when I was working in healthcare, and I was like, that's exactly what I like. I always just felt too guilty. I just felt so bad. Um, Captain Zog 427, we have discovered. Oh my god, what are you? Oh, we discovered a life form that likes to claim questions a good thing. And she does seem to ask them, but she often ignores the answers. Oh no! What did I ask and ignore? He just dropped the letter at the door and left. We didn't make eye contact. Thank God you didn't make eye contact. Oh my gosh. I have opaque windows so he didn't see me. Well, best case scenario, he thought you're on the phone. Best case scenario, he thought you were on the phone. The worst thing for me is when I was singing, no one would be doing that on the phone. No one would be doing that on the phone. Wait, who was it? Someone. Wait, who was it? Koala? Who was it? Was it Death? Who was it that was doing the James Blunt with the pipes? Why are we cricketing me? Why are we cricketing sing me? I never have more than 40 hours personal leave. Even my boss says use it. He can, because he is very burnout proactive. Good on him. Good on them. That's really, really good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's really important having like a boss that you've got a good relationship with and that doesn't like kind of like, it's good having a boss that cares. It's good having a boss that cares. Taking a personal leave to day drink wine and watch Lord of the Rings is critical to my mental health. And you know what, Artemis? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. I'm just used to like I don't know, in healthcare, you have a sick day and it's like they're like, okay, like what are your symptoms? You're like, oh, I've got a headache and a sore throat and blah blah blah, and okay, like how bad is it? Do you think you can come in anyway? I mean, I like, that was like when I was like the first few years out. Like if I ever tried to take a sick day because I was sick, and like the amount of bravery required for me to actually call up and be like, I need to have a sick day was like a ridiculous amount. Hey Astro, hello, welcome to the chat. How are you? Yeah, like the amount of like, I don't know. I was always like, I always just feel like I'm faking it, even if I'm not faking it. And then they're like, so like, how sick are you? Do you reckon you can come in? It's just that you've got a few patients, like you've got quite a lot of patients today. I don't really want to cancel them all. And I'm like, oh, okay, I suppose I can come in. Like, I don't know.
Drink some water, queen.
Hello, Lucario. Thank you for the redeem. I think most in healthcare are. Most in healthcare are. I'm sick in the head, still counts as sick leave. Well, it should. It should. Sometimes because you're stressed and you're burnt out and you need a day off, that's a good reason. Okay. And it's funny, working in healthcare, I always advocate for that kind of thing. Like me to my patients, I'm like, you need to take the time off. If your boss isn't going to respect it, screw them. It's a law. You're allowed to do it. And then me as an individual, I'm like, ooh, I don't know though. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I probably shouldn't. Oh, I don't know. It's called corporate guilt tripping. Yeah, it sucks. But the good thing is like I at least like I know for my patients, I was like a moral backup for them. Like I wouldn't go to the doctors and have the doctors say you need to take the time off. But if I like, because I know enough about healthcare and I can figure it out, and my parents are doctors and blah blah blah, like I'm just like, Mom, help, and she's like, you need to do blah blah blah. But like having an excuse where you can go to your doctor and you can be like, I can't. You can go to your workplace and you're like, I can't come into work today because my health professional really recommended that I don't. Like I feel like that at least gives them some kind of like like bravery. Cancel patients is no income for the practice, I guess. Yeah. That's what they cared about. That's what they cared about. Yeah. But to be fair, there's not really a whole lot of money in like having like a practice. So I don't, yeah. I don't know. I always just thought that if you're going to be a boss, don't be a boss in a healthcare industry. It sucks. And there's like that's not always true, but like a single clinic, like I was like, there's so much stress, there's so much like litigation, there is so much like litigation risk and stress, and there's actually not like a whole lot of finance from it. Like if you're gonna have your own like, and that's what I've heard about restaurants as well, like having like a cafe or a restaurant or like something in hospitality. I've heard that it's a lot of effort, a lot of like stress, and there's not a huge amount of payoff. Like yes, obviously there are exceptions, blah blah blah, but that's what I've heard. Harry's practice theme song. So you find a regime, use it how you will. I've seen the bulk billing claims. I know there is money in practice. There is, but it depends on the practice, I guess. I guess it depends on the practice because like, you know, I've never had bosses that were driving like Ferraris or anything like that. Like often like, yeah. Yeah. It's like it's not, yeah. It's not as nice as, yeah. I think that there are much more lucrative ways to do things. If you're gonna have the stress of being a boss, like do finance or something, I don't know. For us it's good. They say if you come in sick and make others sick, they lose more, so they don't want you to come in sick. That's really good. That's really good. But for like us in healthcare, it's like we've staggered all of your breaks anyway, so you guys never get to interact with one another. So just like go in sick and get all of your patients sick. That's fine. Just like that's not true. We just wear masks and we like hand sanitize and everything. Um, I noticed my older colleagues have the meta strategy. They come into work early, or after an hour and a half, they say they're sick and they need to go home. It shows they had initiative and struggled through the trip to work, but it didn't clear up and they still feel sick. Yep, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Yep. It's stress because the bosses themselves prioritize money, money, money over the people, and the hospital themselves, they could just hire enough people. I know. But if we look at like the hospital and everything, it's so interesting. Like at looking like, and this is like, healthcare. Like it's different. I worked in private practice the majority of the time. Like I didn't work much in hospitals. I did private practice more. But yeah, like the really interesting thing is like I don't know how the government doesn't fund hospitals more, because it's like they're so overburdened. They're so overburdened. The people working in hospitals, they don't care about you because they're exhausted. Hey Gregorian, like they have empathy fatigue, and I get that, right? Like when you see so many people and you're so stressed and you don't have time to pee, let alone like have a lunch break, like you eventually like you do your job, but you don't care about anything outside of your job. You're like, that bit's not my job. Go figure it out somewhere else. Like and you get empathy fatigue because every patient's the same. Everyone's got the same problems. Everyone's crying. Everyone's blah, blah, blah. It's like, whatever, who cares, Because you're so used to it. And it's like, it's a terrible part of it. But it's like, healthcare is something that is so like I feel like healthcare and education is so fundamental to a society, right? Like no one cares about healthcare when you're healthy, but the moment you're sick or the moment a loved one is sick, it's like healthcare is so important. And it's like why are we spending like so much money on other facets of the government? And like there are some which is like but like occasionally it's like they're spending like millions in dollars on like, I don't know, changing a flag or whatever it is. That's a terrible example from something ages ago. I don't know any like current examples though. But it's like they'll be talking about something and spending so much money on something where it's like we just need more health. I don't know. I think it's wild. Because that would cost money. I know. Who knew? Crazy. It's a 3-day plan. Day 1, act tired and a little sick. Day 2, leave a little early, feeling sick. Day 3, off. Yup, that's the plan. That's the plan. And if I'm feeling a little sick and I want to take the next day, then I always would let the receptionist know, oh, I'm feeling a little unwell today. Like, it's odd. I've noticed the more lucrative the firms I work in are, the more they try their best to keep you and meet your needs. Yeah, I suppose because they don't need to they don't need to focus on building money because they've got that. So they can focus on like making sure the culture is good and making sure they keep people, right? What facets should we reduce? Change the flag as valid. Sure. I'm not gonna I don't know any of the current policies. I just feel like if we squeeze enough areas, okay, all right. Let's get into it. I don't know any of the current things right now, but let's talk about how when I was in New Zealand, which of course is a very different, it's a different place, but our governments run pretty similarly, right? So I was in New Zealand. I'm like doing some property development on the side. I've got like my whole group of friends who's doing property development on the side too there because we've met each other through doing all the same things. So one of my friends, Stu, he's just done a property flip. He is selling it. One of the people that are interested in buying it was the New Zealand government. House flipping blows, yeah. Was the New Zealand government, right? Because they were thinking about using it for social housing, as they do. Whatever. I think that's good, but like whatever. The thing that I think is wrong. So the thing that I think. Hey Beth, we're taking healthcare tangents. Wait, what? Wait, what did Beth say? Who put Harry Potter on? That was Stray. Who else? So the thing that I thought was wild, and she hasn't even played House Flipper. I think I have. I think I did for like a couple of hours. But also, if you guys ever want me to play a game, there is like look in my about panel in like I think it's like the rewards or something. Uh Rewards, yeah. 11 subs, pick my game if I have it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be playing it all night. It might be like, I don't know, like probably like a minimum of half an hour. But yeah, so he was selling it to possibly the New Zealand government. Do you know how many people they went to get and have a look at this place in one meeting? So I went there with him because I had Thursdays off. Anyway, it was a dark and stormy night. You don't need to know the details to that level. But I was there with him, and they had 5 people from the government, each in their individual government cars, with their individual fuel allowances, with their individual like government cars, with their individual like freaking time there, time back. 5 people, and that's only because there was only 5 because a 6th person was sick. There was supposed to be 6 people who individually came out. Like, can we not make things a little bit more efficient? Where maybe only one person from the government comes out, they film it, or they do an analysis just themselves, and they don't need 5/6 people coming out and looking at it. Like, I think if they can fund 5/6 people's fuel allowance, car, time, everything for a property inspection, then they can probably squeeze the budget a little bit and put a little bit more into healthcare/education, right? 100% agree on that. They're on 75 an hour at least each. Exactly. Like they're I think that there is a lot that is awesome about the government, and there is a lot that like I can't say that they should go in and change all these things because I just don't know, right? I don't know what I don't know. But what I do know is from the areas that I have seen, there is a lot of inefficiency in the government. And if they made things we need what's it, Doge? What's it called? Department of Efficiency. I don't know, whatever. Elon Musk, whatever he did. But like it's not efficient. It's not efficient. From the bits that I have seen, maybe that was a one-off situation and I just happened to be there for the one situation that ever happened. Like maybe, who knows? But the chances of that is like low, and I would say that it happens a lot. And yeah. What if they had one person, they brought crack dens and blew it for everyone? Then one person and a video camera. I don't know. Hi home brand, how are you? Welcome to the New Zealand government. But that's the thing, it's not just the New Zealand government. It's like every government that I've heard of, you know? Like I know from the okay, the story I know about the Australian government. So one of my brothers is like into entrepreneurial stuff, so he's got entrepreneurial friends. He knew someone, one of his friends, I don't know, this is like 10 years ago, probably more that I heard about it. So it was a long time ago. But they were trying to create a system to do with the transportation in the government, like just building a system. And it was like, I don't exactly know what it was, but I know that they were like, they charged like 10x the amount that it needed to be because they were like, oh, it's the government, they don't know what they're buying, they don't know what they're paying for, which is true. And this person didn't even verify it. They were like, oh, this thing that really just should be like 50 grand costs like a couple of million. Cool, sounds good, we'll buy that. No verification, no like, oh, let's like fact check this and look at other places. Just like, yeah, okay, cool. Maybe it's different, maybe it's the same. That was like more than a decade ago, who knows? But that's kind of like the thing. Like they can't like, yeah. They put people in positions where they're spending a lot of money in areas that they don't personally know, so they don't know to say like, that's ridiculous, why is this so expensive, what are you talking about, you know? And like everyone knows that if someone's working for the government, they're gonna like, not working for the government, but like if someone's contracting to the government, they're going to be charging a whole lot because like that's just what you do. When you work for the government, you can get away with like charging a lot more because the government's going to pay for it. When I was working in the hospital, I asked like, can we just get like a little wooden step, like just another one, okay? All I needed was a tiny wooden step for a patient thing, for like a patient exercise. Two little, and I'd seen them before, you know, had them in previous hospitals. Two little pieces of wood on the side, and then a flat one across, and like maybe a handhold in it. And they were like, okay, if you want that, like it'll cost at least $500 though. No, no, she said that would cost about 1,000. And I was like, holy shit, what do you mean? It's like three pieces of wood like nailed in together. And she was like, yeah. She was like, do you know how much it costs to put a nail in the wall for them to hang up a painting? And I was like, no. She was like, if I were to get someone to put a nail in the wall and hang something up, that's about $500. And I was like, what the actual F? Like, maybe she was lying to me, I don't know, but this was my like boss's boss's boss. And like I was like, hey, can I get a step, blah blah blah. I wasn't like, I was just talking to her, you know, like it's not like we were like, we're all kind of on the same level, even though we're not on the same level. I wasn't going around my bosses trying to get a step. But like and then she was like, yeah, it costs like $500 to put a nail in the wall for a builder. And I was like, why, like how? It's insane. Hey baby, do you need to So yeah, I feel like even though I have a lot of respect for government workers and a lot of respect for like the government and like I do, it's not that. It's just that I feel that things could be done more efficiently. Hi Ozek, how are you? Wait, I've missed messages. I've been ranting, I've been missing messages. Um and now all levels of government are pressured to care about everything and lobby for things outside of their area. It gets messy. And like I have a friend who works for the government. Like she works really, really hard and she doesn't get paid. Like she's not allowed to do overtime. She just like she's super stressed. Like she works really, really, really hard. Like I think, you know, so it's not like I'm not poo-pooing the government, just some areas of it, I guess. I don't know. All those 6 people and their bosses make way more than you two. Yeah, I know, literally. What if one person they but I love loads of dog and loads of people, strong and smart live. Yep, exactly, Stray. I got a VR because they were going to replace the computer system I worked on. They spent 800 mil over 3 years to replace it. Failed. They hired me back as a contractor on 4 times the pay. Me and 7 other people. What? Is VR virtual reality? What do you mean by VR? I feel like I'm reading that wrong. But that's exactly what I'm talking about, Jess Chess. Also, like Big W, Jess Chess. Like that's like, it's not a promotion, but it's pretty awesome, right? But see, that's the thing. They spent $800 million on something, didn't work, ended up paying way, way more. Like, I don't know. My SES unit has a third-party support fund group to manage our finances for the... Wait, I scrolled up. Station's estate went down like 5 people and they wanted to change support. Oh my gosh. This will all be solved when we merge with the AI. Yes, my lord, that's true. That's why you got to say your pleases and thank yous to them. JC Denton, I don't know that reference. Is the government about efficiency or sort of just pretty good outcome? Is it pretty good outcomes though? I think it's like adequate outcomes. Or sometimes less than it, but at least something outcome. You know, at least an outcome. I don't know. Sometimes it's pretty awesome. I don't know. Again, I don't know everything about anything. Like, I don't know. Wait, it says that I have 5 subbies. Did I get a sub and I didn't know? One, two, three, 4. Gifted 4 gifts. Oh, why is it saying I had 5 subbies? I'm pretty sure I only had 4. If I missed something, please tell me. I'm pretty sure, pretty sure I didn't though. I don't know why it says 5. Huh. It's that corner. It's not that corner, even though it looks like that one, but that's okay. All private companies have shareholder meetings for spending they have to justify. Yeah, and I feel like the governments don't. All governments at all levels should have it. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, they kind of do and kind of don't. Like my friend who works for the government, like she is like she's at like a at like kind of like she manages some people as well, right? And she has to justify so much. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna close the door for Sadie. She has to justify like all of the spendings, and she's like she's like constantly having these wars with like her management where they're like, we need this done by this time, and she was like, okay, well, everyone's already doing stuff, do you want us to prioritize this or this? And they're like, we want you to prioritize it both. And she was like, okay, well, do you want to pay us overtime? No. Okay, well, like, which one do you want us to prioritize then? Because like we can't do it all. We want you to do it both and no overtime. And it's like, well, do you want to give us more workers? No funding for that. Do you want to pay us overtime? No. Okay, well then which one do you want us to prioritize? Because we can't do it. No, we want both. And it's just like, so I just don't understand like where some levels is like there's so much money and like they're just pissing it away. And then at other levels they're like, no, you must do everything. Work extra hard. No time off. No extra pay. It's just I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens there. If someone asked me to dive out and hang a painting, it might take me 2 hours round trip. My time is worth $250 an hour because I'm gonna miss Lindsay's stream. Oh, that's worth it. Yes, my lord, that's worth it. It probably not read my slime. My God. Laws are down. Laws the strong and smart live. RCS. Okay, there we go. Why did I scroll all the way up? What had happened? Voluntary redundancy. I forgot what we were talking about there. Hi, Everson. It's been a long time. I stopped a little bit here. I was doing some particularly things, but I'm back. Yay! What have I done? I've moved house. I've moved house since you were last here. And I'm doing my first subathon this Saturday. I'm doing my first subathon, so that's gonna be cool. I'm excited for that. But I've just been getting more tired and not much else. Moved house, more tired. First subathon soon. But yeah. Oh, and I went to a koala sanctuary today, and I got to pat some kangaroos. I got to see some koalas. Hey, Corso. Oh, Corso, are you still here? Do you want me to show you? Listen. You've mentioned them a little bit before, so I want to show you. These are a koala's claws. You haven't mentioned the koala's claws, but like look how like sharp they are. That was the koala. Because I know you like Australian things, Corso. Or everyone, who knows. This was This wasn't the barn owl. Oh God. This wasn't the barn owl, but it was the second one that they showed us. This was the barn owl. Oh, look at that beautiful baby. Look at that. Wait, hold on. Look at that beautiful baby. Look at that beautiful baby. It's so precious. That was the raptor show that we looked at. And then there was like, here we go. Let me show you. Eep. Do I need to turn down brightness? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I need to turn down brightness. That was a little kangaroo that I was patting. We bonded. It was very sweet. Oh, it was like a little video of wait, where was it? Because it showed the it was like a little video I took of the koalas, and they were like hopping around. That was cute. They're like moving around. Well, you can't really see it. Wait, hold on. You can't, but there's a little koala. Little koala. Look at it hopping around. Look at that big jump. Big jump. They're so active. They're so active. Love the koalas. I'm so glad you live. I'm so glad. I went outside. I know, it's insane. Insane. Sly, did you copy and paste that, or did I just read it and then move away and then move back and then read it again? My dad, wait, hold on. Stepping back for bed again. Thank you, Corso. They did give us 1 million to work with and fix some potholes. Oh, wow. Wonder what government area, because my boss yells at me if I don't claim overtime. Not yells, but tells me off. Well, that's the thing. My friend would yell at, well, not yell, but same thing. She would tell her underlings to claim overtime, but she's in management, so she looks after the people and makes them claim overtime. Her people above her, who allocate the funding to her, are like, no, we're not letting you guys do overtime. You're not allowed to do overtime because we don't want you to like claim it. We just need you to do all of these jobs. And that's like a ridiculous ask, like kind of thing, because they're already working at capacity as much as they can. And like my friend is like already doing overtime but not logging it, kind of thing. Hey, marbles. Ooh, good point. We gotta do some marbles. I'll get that ready. I've been gone for a while too. Be busy with life stuff. Good things, Olive. Good things. I hope it's been busy with good things in life stuff. What I might do is I might also heat up some of my last little bit of my potato bake. My potato bake was actually really yummo. Oop, where'd that go? Oop. Oh, and I'll probably do another baking stream tomorrow. I just need to do it. Wow, that game starts quick, eh? That starts quick. Basically the only continent I haven't been to, so I'll be forever fascinated with it until I can make my way. Well, I hope you come over here soon. I had no idea they even had claws. Yeah. And smooth brains, and they eat their mum's poop when they're young because eucalyptus is like poisonous to them. And it's also their only food group, so they have to like start like working on their tolerance by eating their parents' poop. And they got real smooth brains and lots of chlamydia. Like chlamydia is like one of their like main reasons they die. Little baby Roo. Of course, my screen isn't cracked, okay? It's my screen protector that's cracked. And I haven't, like, every time it's like a new photo of Sadie every time I touch my screen. It's very cute. It's very cute. She's so perfect. I love her. But no, it's not. It's just it's the protector, and it's sad because every single time, like I used to like every time it will break, I would like okay, within a week I'll get a new one. It's like it's always the moment I get a new one, like within a day I break it. And it's like, and then I won't drop my phone at all, but it's always like within a day. It's so sad. Games today? Yeah, we're about to start marbles. We're about to do marbles. We're about to do marbles. There we go. Product management office or something like that. They do be like that. They do. Is there so much koala and kangaroo zoo in general? This is like kind of a koala sanctuary, so it was like kind of same but different. How much per day? Only one serving. I'm really excited. In the same for like 3 days. You're. And I've got to figure out, actually, you guys can help me. Help me figure out what I should make, help figure out what I should make tomorrow. So I took a couple of photos of a couple of options. There was like a risotto, summer risotto, golden spinach and feta pie, or roasted pumpkin and spinach pasta. It's like any of those could be good. Feely feel? Thank you, Rasputin. Oop. It's hard because like I don't know where the game is, and every time I click off it stops making noise. Okay, alrighty. Here we go. Let's click on it. Okay, it's none of those. So just click on it again. Better? I wish I could actually turn off sound. Audio. Ha! Well, that was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that was pretty easy. You know, sometimes you can just actually do what you're thinking of doing. Like sometimes you can just do it. Down like my savings. Same. Yeah, what up? I mean, real game marbles is stinky. Just leave the VIP with whomever it's on.
3 months.
3 months? Oh my God, Beth. That has been such a long time for how little it feels like I've known you. Well, it feels like I've known you for a long time, but I can't believe it was 3 months ago. My God. It feels like we only just met yesterday with the forest. Oh, and when I do subathon, I'll probably be doing some more Sons of Forest. Or / I'll start be doing Sons of Forest. Thank you so much for the Sadie Treats. Thank you. It's only taken 8 months to learn you can turn down the audio through the game settings. But I did learn though. So it feels so much longer, but not that long all at the same time. That's exactly how I mean. Thank you so much for the resubby. That makes me so pleased. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we'll do I still don't know why this is now saying 6 because I didn't get another one. I don't know what happened there. Was someone playing around my stream elements? I don't know. Okay, all right. Bethany and Koala, can you both tell me a number between like 1 and like 50 or something? And then or I can scroll through and you can tell me which one you want me to make it. Hallie, are you gonna finish Subnautica? I hope so. I want to. 38. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 33, 6, 9. Off the rails. You're off the rails, Koala. Can I say the bullseye splat one? Yeah, you can. That makes things easier for me. You mean buckshot? Oh shit, which one was that, guys? Because I remember liking it. Oh no. I don't know. Grassy one is your pick. There is no grassy one. There's like a few grassy ones. Convergence, House of Pain, Laboratory. If not, I'll pick 15. I feel like you should be able to, but I just don't know where it is. I think it's maybe Buckshot. I think it's Buckshot. I think the splat one is Buckshot. 3, Bongo Boogie. And then the grassy one, okay, it doesn't matter which one. We'll do House of Pain. All right, one more. Goldie? Van Hohenheim. There we go. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. Enemy at the gates. Okay. All right. I'm going to. By the way, just a reminder. This is for Suspicious Koala. We are competing for Suspicious Koala's VIP, and I'm needing to change my cam because I feel like I'm needing to. Oh, not that. This one. Oop. I feel like it's like. I feel like that. Yeah. So I don't feel like I changed that at all. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel. No, I don't like it. Perfect. All right. Okay, so that's better. Instantly got rid of it. Okay. I reckon like it was like that. Ooh. Oh, my little baby girl. Oh no. Oh, that's not very good, is it? No, we don't like that. What about that? No, that's not right. My head, not too high. Oh, now we've got all the pretty things in it. This actually is a lot easier than I'm making it look. I'm making it look really hard. I think that's good. I actually don't know if I changed it at all. You were dead center. Do we want me dead center? What about the plant? What about the plant? And also the lights. We like the lights and we like the plant. You guys want me to get rid of the lights and the plant? Why? Why do you hate lighting and fauna and flora, you know? What about that? I hate it. Can you even see the plant? Yes. It's full zoom, so it's just your face and only your face. Just you reckon just make it like you make it like this? Okay. All right. I feel like that's good. I'm happy with that. I need to put my food in the microwave. Just your nose. You want to see each individual pore. Okay. All right. Just throw it on BRB and call it a day. That's a good idea. All right, everyone. Exclamation mark and play. We got a 60-second countdown. I'll be back. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Was that a cat? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Oh, is it someone's bowl? Wow. Hey, Molly the human. so quick, so fast. Oh my god, Rue's winning. I saw that from the start. I've been here. Sorry, I had to meow. Couldn't hold it in. That's fair. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Elliot, how are you? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I need to do a post saying when my subathon is. An announcement. Rue, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Gibble. What did I miss? What did I miss, guys? You were just playing. Oh, Death. Little switcheroonie. Oh, I like the color gradient. What's everyone's favorite color? Do we have one? Oh, magical. Now I feel like it's too high. I should move my... That's the thing, because it's going to change when I'm like up or down, like depending on like where the camera is. Like, well, obviously, but depending where my desk is what I meant. Black is the best color. But technically it's a shade. Actually, it's a shade. It's a shade. I thought you just got beeped out and you died. Oh my god, I was so sad for you, but that's alright. You good. You good. Nice one! Death, Wolf, and Bethany. Proteum, you didn't do good. Molly the Human Onion, you guys have had better days. I apologize. I apologize. Oh, Corso and Crazy. Crazy! No, why'd you do that? Oh, Danzy, yay. I love looking at the pictures, but that's why I put my camera here in case you guys ever had like a picture that you didn't want to see. Because Choose Simba has got a really funny photo. Oh, good times. Lagatino, no! You guys, why are you all dying? Oh, maybe it's because Death is the winner. Death was the real winner here. I'm on the board, hell yeah. All right, there we go. So we did okay. There was a bunch of do not finishes. But that's all right. This one was probably a hard map. It was off the rails. We never expected much from off the rails. This one's buckshot. It's going to be a lot better. So okay, go for it. I'm going to be back in a second. Oh my god! Yeah, Rue! Rue in the lead again! Oh my goodness. I got some feta cheese. A little snacky snack. Yummer. Oh, so salty. Good, so good. Sly and Beth in the lead. Not anymore. Did I just die? Oh my god. That's so sad. You got some feta cheese! Feta cheese! Where's Brayden? Where's Brayden? Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh my god, we splattered. That's my bad. That one was quick. That one was real quick. Beth, do you know that you didn't come first? I just thought you did. Well, sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was the only one who DNF'd. Only one. It was me. Okay. Nice. So, Ryan, Forever Wolf, Iliad, Sly. Hohenheim, are you spreadsheeting? Are you spreadsheeting to see who's going to get the VIP? Sadie's losing her shit. She really wants some cheese. Bongo Boogie. How quick like Dancing Stage. I always try and allocate 1 to 2 hours, so it's not usually that bad. It's usually that quick. All right. Exclamation mark play. Whoever wins the entire thing gets VIP for the whole week. Let's do it. Yum-o. Yum-o. I'm so excited. I'm actually really enjoying this potato bake. It's been a good time. Pay the cheese tax, of course. Sadie would never let me get away with not paying the cheese tax. She also gets me to pay the potato bake tax with slices of potato that I have to individually lick so it doesn't have onion on it. Oh, that's a really cool look. Oh! I'm winning! Yas. Yeah. Oh my god, we're going downstairs. There's a song I played like last song and I really vibed with it. I need to like see what that was. Add it to my list. God, I'm really making up for lost time in that last one. No, Wolf! No, Wolf, stay back! Stay back! Oh, Wolf died. Okay, you didn't need to stay that far back. Race car one? Is that a whole game? Lucario, you're okay. We've only done like, I think 2, so you still got like a decent chance. I won. I won. I thought that was going to bring it up, but it didn't. I was going to listen to the last one that I had. I really like that song. Why can't I move this? Okay. I liked that. I just had to add it to my liked songs. Laugh be hard. Okay, cool. Next map. Till you curse me. I know. You were doing real good to then. Ah. At some point, I would like to eat some of my dinner too. Sometimes play combo. Herm. All right, guys, let's do it. 30 seconds, exclamation mark, play.
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that dog?
I fucking knew it. I knew it was you, Beth. I didn't want to say it because you've been trying to do things to change it up lately, but I knew that one was going to be you. I just knew it. Oh, satisfaction.
Drink some water, Queen.
Knew that was going to be Lucario. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lucario. I don't know who that is. Oh, spin around a chair by straight. That one caught me off guard. Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
I wouldn't have guessed Goldie for that one. Wouldn't have guessed that at all. Losing my touch, guys. I'm losing my touch. Lala? Ah, Bethany! No, fucking lost my touch. Well, now I have no idea what to expect. It's already out of the pattern, guys. It's already out of the pattern. Single-handedly keeping you hydrated, you actually do, Lucario. It's actually really good. Nice one, Jay. Let's do it. Jay's gonna win. Jay won. Followed by Slagatino. Death. Ooh, Dulo just overtook Death. That was a bit rude, Dulo. That was a bit rude. Oh. See, it's really hard to like... Am I gonna get better at driving eventually this? I don't know. I'm not bad at like actual car driving, although sometimes I really don't feel like I should be on the road. Like lately? Oh my god. Oh, I just got yeeted! Did I see me? Where did I go? I just got yeeted! So gumdrops, numbnuts. What the heck? There weren't many people who died. Slagatino, you were like up at the front, weren't you? Holy heck, what happened? Or watch that. I went from second to yeet. I know. I didn't even know that. Like it was only just at the very end. I was like, oh my god. So concerning, Goldie. See, she gets the potato tax. Alright, 1 minute, final game. Whoever wins here gets VIP for a week. I bit my lip and I'm sad. Skip. You gonna skip? You don't like this song? You can't skip. You just gotta go, you gotta skip song? Death or Iliad? Ooh. Is that because your spreadsheets are telling you that? Did you spreadsheet it out? That's not country or Disney. So naturally you hate it. Just as you died? Danzy, I died? Wolf? Royal? Onion? Guys. The heck? Well, I mean, it is the enemy at the gates. That's cool. Slagatino, that's cool. Oh, let's go! Got rickety wrecked. Oh, no! I think this is going to be more about, like, who doesn't die than, like, a placing, you know? Oh, my God. We're down to 6 balls. Which is, like, a concerning medical condition if if not talking in context of this game. Or it's the amount of strokes that Goldie needs. Oh, Bethany! Bethany got wrecked. We're down to 4 balls. Sly, you got a lucky ball. Iliad, well, Iliad's doing well. Iliad survived. Koala. Okay. I think Iliad still got VIP from like top month, doesn't he? Got monthly VIP. Well, if you get weekly VIP, then should we make it? If you already have it and you get it, then you get like, I don't know, like 10,000 channel points. Or we go to the second person. Or 10,000 channel points and it goes to the second person? What do we reckon? I'm on for a week so I can take a break. But what if it was Sly? What if it was Sly Goldie? Channel or gamble points? I don't think I can give channel points. Gamble points. I don't think I can give channel points. Can I? Can I be mod for a week? I also have concerns about that, Stray. You know you can't choose music as a mod. Okay, so Dule thinks Death. Van thinks Iliad. That's so sly. You want to hit on weirdos in chat? Stray is organized, that is true. If he treats me like one of his plants. Business to business? What do you mean? I'm going all in on me business to business? Okay. Heyo. I do need one of those. Stray. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Oh, back to back? I thought B2B is like business to business. B2C is business to customer. Oops. One death, 2 Sly, 3 Illy. Interesting. I'll do it. Koala 3. I'm sorry, Koala. Sorry, Lucario. Iliad 2nd. Hey, Green. Death in the lead. Nice one. Nice one, Death. You get to... Death, I think you got the VIP today, so you might get to keep your day-to-day. You get to keep your day VIP. Oh, yeah. Death keeps his VIP for today. Now he is now weekly VIP. What a day. What a day. What a monumentous time. Any final words as a VIP, Koala? Juju. You had 2 out of 3 right. Damn. Good close. So Bethany said death. Okay. So, add points. We've got Bethany. And then we get 3,000. Oh, and I think that's supposed to be an exclamation mark. Okay. Then we got... I'm really into this music at the moment. Anyone else? Hey 347, how are you? On Duolingo. Yeah, sorry. I was a little slow on the uptake with that one. And Jess. You know, it'd be really good if I actually asked a question and then saw the answers. Jess. Perfect. Nice. Spend them wisely, guys. Spend them wisely. Until Tim Collins, Smooth Brain, and Plasios Committee, and then takes us VIP all in one stream. Those things might be somewhat more related than you think they might be. I'm kidding. Not suspicious koala. Just koalas in general. I don't hate the player, I hate the game. Hi, Royal. Oh, the carrier, no. That's some pity points, Lucario. Enjoy some pity points. Alright. Does anyone have a preference on what game I play? Oh, I won't start it tonight, but you know how it was like, Detroit Became Human or the other one beginning with D? I should play the other one beginning with D. And the other one? Okay, Buddhist can make you spin a chair until you pass out. What? Maybe I'm like a ballerina and I can really handle turning around in circles. I'm really into Connor Price right now. Do you know who I am really, really into musically right now though? It's so funny how like when you hear someone's songs, even if you have no idea what they look like or their personality at all, you're like, I find the singer of this song attractive. Do I know what they look like? No. Does it matter? Apparently not. Not when you have a competence kink. All right. There we go. Okay, all right. Let's open up some Steam. I kind of want to play Age of Empires game tonight. My brain is like starting to finally like feel a little bit more alive. I think it was the creatine. I think it's just because I hadn't had creatine in a few days. Because when I don't stream, I don't tend to have creatine. I think maybe because I didn't have it, my brain's like so tired. It's like my version of coffee. Where's your parlor, Hannah? Who's playing every third song? That's because I'm in a Connor Price playlist. No, Connor Price isn't the one that I find attractive. What's this other guy? I've forgotten his name. What's his name? Hold on. I'll go on to his, like, some of my favorite songs right now. But Connor Price is just a vibe right now, okay? We vibin'. Okay, this guy. I find this guy attractive. Even though I don't know what he looks like. or his personality in any way, shape, or form. I just like his songs. Okay, I just like his songs. I'll play two of his. He's called Sam LaChow. Or LaChow? Sam LaChow? I'll go next song so you can hear him. Yeah, I'm having a kind of fast phase. This guy. This is like a slap. This is like a musical slap. Let me turn it up. Wait, I can't. Hold on. Let me turn it up. Do we fuck with it? I fuck with it. It's like I can groove to this song. I'm gonna stop. But it's good. Yeah. Rasputin. So no. 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 That's alright. The next song is him as well. And it's fun because Skip song is in a cooldown. I don't know about that, Stray. Oh, so good. I just find him like, I don't know, musically hot. Like he's musically hot. You guys have never had that? But you don't know what they look like or like anything about them, but you like their song and you're like, this guy's attractive. He just got an attractive voice. I don't know. Listen, I can't explain the science to you. I can't explain the science. Just know that there is science there. Well, it was a fat ass, Iliad. It was a PHAT ass. It was a thick boy. A thick THICC. Not like smooth brain thick, but like, you know, the other type that means attractive in some way or shape or form. My shit hitting the water sounds better than this. Fucking hell, that's a line. Oh god. This guy can rap though. Rapping is singing. This explains you're dating so much. No, Rasputin, it's so much worse than that. It's so much worse than that. See, the reason that I have such incredibly high criteria to get into dating is because once I date, hey Kenny Penny, once I'm dating, I'll like accept like the most amount of unacceptable shit, honestly. Sounds like he got 3 baby mamas. Well, no doubt he got 3 baby mamas because he hot, Simba. He hot. He a hottie. Like, musically. I don't know what he looks or anything like, you know? Who's up for a game? I'm just vibing with the songs, okay? I'm just vibing with the songs. Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look. What game do we feel like? I do want to do Subnautica, but I feel like I need to be in like a little bit more of a brain phase. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be doing nothing. I do like a little Age of Empires, or what was Dispatch was the other one that I'm like I should play that at some point. What I could do more of, actually, what I'm a little bit interested and I wouldn't mind doing more of is I wouldn't mind doing so naughty. I wouldn't mind. Okay, out of 10, how boring would you guys find it if I did more of Detroit? Because then I can try and find an outcome that wasn't total trash. I don't remember which side. I said out of 10, but I don't know what side was what. I don't know which one was like. I don't know. Oh, I got it. Sadie, just taking my clothes off. 10 is most boring. Damn. Okay, well, no, none of that. What about The Walking Dead? The Last of Us? Golf with Your Friends? And Matt 500? Rosalie? Wait, Rosalie is what Van Hohenheim got me, but I think that requires a person that plays with me. That's a co-op game, hey. That's co-op. My dog, she does. She has a sock fetish. Last of Us is good, but you're too hyperactive for it. You're too hyperactive for it. I've never been hyperactive. If anything, I'm hypoactive. Dispatch is amazing. Detroit is fun. Well, no one likes Detroit. No one likes me. She eating a dirty sock? Nah, she just thrashes it and then puts it down, and then I have to pick it up later. It's there now. There. Now she's scratching at my leg. She's like, I want you to play with the sock. Wait, hold on. Putting it back on. Because I am strong, I'm brave, and I'm not going to let my little puppy dog. Doing the bits not so much. What about if I do a whole new playthrough of Detroit? A whole new playthrough. Dancing like a toddler and Red Cordial. I didn't know, because I had a best friend back when I was young, and she went crazy on green cordial. So I don't know if there's like, I don't know if everyone's Red Cordial. Maybe it was just you. I never had cordial either way. My parents didn't let me. We just had water. We just had water. They didn't like us enough for juice or soft drinks. Clean feet always so we can eat off the floor. Exactly, Bethany. She's finally coming round to it. Understatement of the century. Oh my god, ask the postman. I don't think the postman thinks I'm hyperactive. I think the postman thinks I'm mentally challenged. AoE, let's go. Now she wants the other sock. Yeah, she does. She's trying to get it. She criminal. What about now? Cordial is pure shit. Cordial is great. I really like a black currant cordial or something like that, you know? Okay. What about Rosalie? Has anyone King Kabaz has played that? Do I have to, is it co-op? Oh my god. Okay. Throat singing! Me? You want me to do that? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, but I can't. Oh, Firewatch? I could do more of Firewatch. Age of Empires 4? Yucko. Oh, Anno 1800 or something? The Sims? Play The Sims? Rust? I could play Rust again. She got it that time. She got it. I was hoping it would work. Why pretend like you're gonna play something else? I could. I'd love to play Sid Meier's Civilization, but you guys wouldn't enjoy watching that, which is fair enough. What about, oh my god, she's gotten stronger. I actually I'm struggling. Remnant, Hell Split, Humankind, Warhammer, Vermintide 2, Forts, Borderlands 3, How to Survive 2, any of these, Rocket League, 7 Days to Die. You know what, I might just play Age of Empires 2. No, I would listen, I would just need to check and make sure. Killing Floor? Ooh, that sounds bad. Half-Life? I remember that when I was a kid. I remember Half-Life. Counter-Strike? Oh, that one, I think that's a shooty game. I'm not good at shooty games. Resident Evil? Oh, I could do any of the Resident Evils. I have Requiem, but I haven't downloaded it yet. Dispatch is so good. Why is 2kg dragging you all over the place? She's strong. She's 2 kilos of pure power, okay? She's 2 kilos of pure power. Now she's sitting by my feet with a sock dangling out of her mouth, and now she's just thrashing it around. Requiem? Are you scared of Requiem? You think, oh my god, it's actually throat singing. I thought, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, it was actually throat singing. I didn't realize. I thought there would need to be an artist or something, but I guess not. Portal. Ark Raiders or Ark Dinosaurs. You play Ark Dinosaurs. Sing along, Rachel. I don't even think the James Bond one was throat singing. It was like pipe singing or something. I don't know. Subnaughty or 7 Days to Die. You're awful at picking. I know! It's because I don't know what any of these games are. And like if I'm doing a game that I'm choosing, it's you guys skipped it. Oh no, that was it. It was just short. It does sound like a fly in your ear at 2 a.m. Okay, what about Valheim? Who have we got here? Who have we got here who wants to play Valheim? Because my computer can handle it now. Oh, I also want to play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft, but I've heard good things from my friends' kids. So that's probably like, you know, legit. Yeah. Crazy knows what I'm talking about. World of Warcraft? I did like that, but I can only go up to level 20. I can only go up to level 20 before I have to stop paying, and I'm trying to save it for one day when I'm really sad. Minecraft is good. We could be in a server together. How much does a server cost? I would be keen. I would be so keen for that. Okay, so is that a no to Valheim? You guys don't want to play Valheim? Fortnite. Oh my god, I'm so bad at Fortnite. Death, you heard wrong. You heard wrong. I've played that. I played it for like 20 minutes. It was the worst. All right, guys, let's do it. Listen, I just want to be very clear. There were other options, okay? I didn't have to play Age of Empires 2. It's not like every time I talk about if I'm going to play another game, it has to be Age of Empires 2. It wasn't going to be Age of Empires 2. It just so happened to be that, ironically, as chance would have it, yes, it is Age of Empires 2. Golfing over it? Ow, what is that? Sorry, I said ow because Sadie's she's getting mild the sock now. Oh god. Oh god. Fortnite. It depends how you do it. Someone could host a server if they have the computer capacity. But doesn't it cost I think it costs money to have a server, doesn't it? My computer has like lots of like space. Whose game? Hostgam. Super Battle Golf? I don't have that game. Yeah. She'll keep me flexible before then, though. There we go. AW2. No, Valheim. Listen, we can do a poll. Oh, it just says service error. It doesn't let me do it. It's really annoying. I was about to do it. Every time I press do it, it just doesn't. It's kind of fun for who? For you guys or for me? Hi, PV Pure. We love this game here. The cheats were so good with the car. How do you turn this on? So good. All right, I'm just gonna pop away for a second, and then we'll come back and play. Nice poll, crazy. Wait, what was it in there? I didn't see. What was it? Dispatch AoE Subnautica Valheim. I did AoE Subnautica Valheim or Requiem. Chas, did you start playing an AoE game and now you're not even joining our AoE game? Oh shit. Okay. Almost kicked over the medium. Okay, alright, we're good. Alrighty. So what was I doing on here? Oh, there was a poll. Just suck at deciding a game. Cool, I was having chlamydia. Oh god damn it. Oh god, that's such a ridiculous poll. I love it. How come you could make a poll and I couldn't? Why doesn't it let me make polls? It always says that I can't. BS. It's absolute BS. 7 days? Yeah. I'm better. Which is fair. Ha! I got you, you little girl. I got you, you little menace. God, this girl. Okay, all right, let's play. And I think with this, we got a newbie, we got pretty good. So I reckon we can do But it's also the first game of the night. Hard or hardest? What do you guys reckon? Well, Rasputin's a newbie. It'd be hard. Or hardest? Do we want to like really push ourselves or nah?
Wiener.
Ow. Usually hit enter twice when putting in the command.
Wiener.
No, but I do it twice because it doesn't work.
Attack the enemy with battle elephants. Wiener. Wiener.
Nice one, Stray.
Wiener.
Okay, alright. Konnichiwa, goodbye. Okay. Wait, did we say what level we're thinking? Works for me. Well, it doesn't work for me, but maybe because I try and do it through OBS. Okay. We good, guys. Mm-hmm. You do it through OBS? Yeah, but it's like that's just where my chat is, you know? That's just where my chat is. So Granny Dancy, have you baked us some cookies in your cardigan? This is my Excel spreadsheet cardigan, and I love it. It means that I'm a freak in the sheets, the Excel spreadsheets, and I'm a freak in my little hoodie. It's a good time. Everyone loves this hoodie. It's not even a hoodie. It's a cardigan. Everyone loves this cardigan. I'm very grown up. Look how good I look in it. It's so comfy and it has pockets. It has pockets. See? So good. You just jelly. You just jelly. You wish you had a cardi like this cardi. Sure, Copium. No, but it's like it's in my Twitch. It's in my OBS chat within Twitch, you know? It's like my Twitch within OBS chat. Like it does all the other things. Like I can do I can do VIP, un-VIP, like I can do everything. It's like a Twitch pop-out chat. And I'm pretty sure I've tried it in the Twitch one and it still didn't work. I'll try it, like look, I'll show you. See, I'll show you. Start poll. Oh fuck. It appears to be fixed. It appears to be fixed. Oh, if only we knew why. I guess we'll never know. Okay, but like there have been other times where it hasn't worked, okay? There's been other times, okay? Ben, we just test it. Well. Well, at least we figured it out, guys. Could have been worse. Could have been typical granny having tech issues. Yeah. Yep. Can't even dispute it. 5. We should do like the sped up version. It's so cool. No, I have mods, Stray. I have mods to show me how to use the computer. Thank God. Oh shit. I'm glad that we're doing it on hard, not hardest. God, I can't believe that poll worked. Everything else works. What an excellent example of why you shouldn't do things in front of people in case it works out or doesn't the way you planned it. Tut tut. Friggin' tut. Okay, and then we're gonna build houses and stuffs. Spin. Spin. God damn. Rasputin, do you want to send your cows to you and my cows to me? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. It's alright. I'll get them. We'll get them. You want to look younger, just like an old person? Really? Is that so true? Honey, 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 honey. Okay, so I need like one, probably like I'll do two more. Have you ever played this one, Bethany? I know you're doing Subnautica. This is also a really, really, really good game. You just might not be as into it initially because it's a little bit like tricky to get started in, but like once you're in, it's like good. She does not believe me at all. She in no way, shape, or form believes me. Trust was low. Really though, it's like there's a reason I always go back to it. Like it is a genuinely very enjoyable game. She got some food and cleaned the house now. Thank you. We have a lovely clean. What are you gonna have for food?
Hey, ja, das war. Ouvert. Ouvert. Heisse? Ouvert. Ouvert. Ja, hauber. Bereit. Hauber.
Heise, Sasa. Ja. Bereite, Systeme. Ja. Streetet. Ja, Systeme. Heise, ja. Sasa. Streetet. Sasa. Ja, Streetet. Systeme. Heise. Bereite. Ja. Heise, dass ich soll. Bereitet, ja. Sasa, ja. Bereitet, streetet. Heise, Sasa, bereitet, ja. Systeme. Heise, ja, streetet. Ja. Bereitet. Ja. Systeme, Systeme.
Damn.
Hey, ja, Holzer. Heisse?
Das ist Holzer.
Didn't work out.
Ja, bereite. Holzer. Ouvert. Heisse? Ouvert.
Heise, dies war, ja. Dies war, dass ich soll. Ja.
Why do they not go here? Why do they go around the long way? What the heck?
Heise, ja. Dies war, ja. Das ist, was ich soll. Dies war, ja. Dies war, ja. Das ist, was ich soll. Ja. Sasa. Ja. Dies war, ja. Das ist, war, das ist, ja. Das ist, war, das ich soll. Streetet. Heise, ja. Dies war, ich soll. Ja. Dies war, ich soll. Ja. Ja. Dies war, Heise, ja. Bereite, ja. Das ich, ja. Dies war, ja. Das ich soll. Bereite. Ja. Dies war, Heise, ja. Das ich, ja. Streetet.
How many butter tubs do you have that didn't just two? Just two stray? Oh, bacon wrap, yummo.
Ja, dass ich soll. Ja, dies war, ja, dass ich soll. Dies war, ja. Heise, ja, dies war, ich soll. Bereite. Dies, ja, dass ich soll. Dies, ich soll. Bereite. Stürme. Streetet.
Hello. Thank you for the follow, PV Pure.
Heise, dies war, dass ich soll.
Oh, I don't think you told me what country you're from.
Ja, dass ich soll. Ja, dass ich soll. Ja. Dies war, dass ich soll. Stürme. Ja, Sasa. Heise, dass ich soll. Sasa. Bereite. Ja. Ja, dies war bereite. Dies war streetet. Ja. Heise, dass ich soll. Bereite. Ja, dass ich soll. Ja, ja. Heise, dies war, ja, dass ich soll. Dies war, dass ich soll. Ja, ja. Dies war streetet. Heise,
Fuck.
bereite. Dies war, ich soll. Heise, bereite. Ja, streetet. Ja, Sasa. Bereite. Ja, dies war, ja. Stürme. Heise, dass ich soll. Ja. Ja, streetet.
Hey, ja, ouvert. Bereite. Woche. Ja,
Holzer, Buvere,
hey, ja.
Holzer, Buvere,
Heise, bereite. Heiße? Ja, das ist so. Ja, der Reiter, das ist Stürme. Ja, der Reiter, Streetet. Ja, das ist so. Stürme. Dies war, ja, das ist so. Heiße? Ja, ja, das ist so. Ja, ja. Der Reiter, das ist so. Heiße? Dies war, ja, ja.
Holzer. Buvere.
Heiße, das ich soll. Du wäre. Bereite. Du wäre. Du wäre. Du wäre. Du wäre. Bereite. Holzer.
Der Reiter, ja, Streetet. Das ist so. Heiße? Ja, der Reiter, Heiße? Ja. Stürme. Stürme, ja. Streetet. Stürme. Ja. Dies war, das ist so. Ja. Der Reiter, ja, Streetet. Heiße? Das ist so.
Heiße, das ich soll. Des Holzer.
Heiße, Holzer.
Ja. Der Reiter, Stürme. Heiße? Der Reiter. Ja. Heiße? Ja, das ist so. Der Reiter.
Actually, I shouldn't.
Ja.
There we go.
Ja, das ist so. Dies war Stürme. Ja, dies war ja. Ja. Der Reiter, ja, war Streetet. Sasa. Das ist so. Ja.
Nice. Nice one, Rasputin.
So, Streetet. Das ist so. Heiße? Sasa.
Actually, let's move to yellow.
Ja. Das ist
Because we've pretty much gotten real.
ja. Streetet.
It's not gonna be good.
Stürme.
Fuck.
Dies war, das ist so. Ja. Der Reiter, ja. Stürme. Streetet. Sasa. Ja, das ist so. Stürme. Ja. Sasa. Ja. Streetet. Ja. Dies war Sasa. Der Reiter, dies war, das ist so. Stürme. Heiße? Ja. Das ist so. Dies war, ja. Ja. Heiße? Ja. Das ist so. Stürme.
Go straight to yellow.
Hey, das ich soll. Du wäre. Du wäre. Du wäre. Du wäre. Ja, Holzer, Hauber.
Bereite. Red, das ich soll. Buvere. Hey, ja. Hover. Buvere.
Hey, ja, ja. Das ja. Du wäre.
Der Reiter, dies war, das ist so. Dies war, ja, dies
Alright.
war, das ist so. Sasa. Streetet. Dies war, ja. Sasa. Das ist so. Streetet. Heiße? Der Reiter, ja. Heiße? Stürme. Sasa. Ja. Der Reiter, das ist so. Ja. Ja, das ist so. Streetet. Ja. Heiße? Der Reiter, Stürme. Dies war Sasa. Ja, das ist so. Der Reiter, ja, das ist so.
Heiße. Holzer.
like a long time. Where you been? What you been up to?
Das ist so. Ja, Zerstürme. Heiße? Das ist so. Ja, Geräte. So. Zerstürme. Ja. Streetet. Heiße? Ja.
This must be only hard. Yeah, okay, it's only hard.
Holzer.
Actually.
Ja. Holzer. Hey, Holzer. Das war Holzer. Das war Bubere. Das ich soll. Das ich soll. Hey, ja. Bubere. Bubere.
Ah, nice one, Wolf.
Ja?
Ja.
Holzer. Kuvert.
Hey,
Holzer. Bereite. Räte. Das ich soll. Das war. Kuvert.
Ja. Streetet. Dies war, was ich soll. Dies war. Ja.
Hey, ja.
That went well, didn't it?
Kuvert.
So I'm building a little castle here. If you want to bring your little army to reinforce, that would be awesome.
Das ist so. Ja.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, definitely bring them to reinforce. Yeah, that's... I'm undoing that. That was a mistake. That was ambitious.
Heiße?
Räte.
Sasa.
Ja. Das war. Ja. Kuvert.
Ja. Dies war. Geräte. Dies war, was ich soll. Geräte? Ja. Ja. Sasa.
Actually, we should be able to, like,
Dies war Zerstörme.
get them pretty good there.
Heiße? Ja. Zerstürme. Das ist so. Das ist Streetet. Sasa. Geräte. Ja. Streetet. Heiße?
'Cause, like,
Ja. Zerstürme.
Ja.
I'm way ahead of them in terms of, like,
Ja.
my upgrades.
Bereite.
Holzer. Bubere. Bereite. Holzer. Bubere.
Hey, ja. Holzer. Räte. Kuvert. Heiße? Das ich soll. Kuvert.
Ja. Dies war Streetet. Ja. Geräte. Ja. Dies war Zerstürme.
Ja. Kuvert.
Heiße? Streetet. Das ist Zerstürme.
Hey, ja.
Holzer. Bubere. Hey, Holzer. Bubere.
Heiße? Sauber. Kuvert.
Ja. Dies war
Bereite. Holzer.
Geräte. Das ist so. Ja. Dies war so. Ja. Heiße? Ja. Das ist so. Das ist dies war Sasa. Ja. Zerstürme. Streetet. Das ist so. Ja. Dies war Sasa. Heiße? Geräte. Ja. Ja.
Ja.
Hey, das ist toll. Bubere. Bubere. Bubere.
Easy.
Das ist Holzer.
see. Well, it's not being super harsh. Nice. Oh, snacks fairy, thank you. Because I got a cute little puppy dog on my lap, keeping my lap warm. Everyone looks so much better with a cute little puppy dog on their lap. It's intolerant. So stunning. No, he talks in pirate speak. Oh, far out. That was so annoying. Oh well. That's what happens. Can't believe I just cancelled my Imperial Age. Now I'm restarting out. Much disappointment. So annoying. So disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just chill out. They don't really have much of an army though, do they? Can't believe I was so close to Imperial Age and I just cancelled it. Ah! Oh well. Don't you think it's cool they made game based on all the battles you saw as a child? That's supposed to be an insult. It's too cool. Hey Syke, how are you? That would be pretty cool though. This one, this one, this one, this one. Damn it! Ah, I could have had them all done. I feel like hardest is definitely one that we can do now. That was so chill. That was exactly what it's supposed to be. That was good. How'd you find that, Wolf? Ah, Wolf, not Wolf. Whoa, yeah, Wolf. But how'd you find that, Rasputin? That was so chill. Crazy. You got the top score. How? That's incredible. GG. Thank you, Jess. GG, guys. That was so chill. Wiener. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's redo. And let's do hardest. Do you want to come up? Oh, you're goofy, oh my little love. Oh, my little mischief. She's my little mischief. Howdy, partners. How are you, Draken? You're in your flow state. That you were. My gosh, you did so good. Okay, so we go AI, 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 AI. Rasputin. There we go. Here we go. That might have been a bit easy, wasn't it? Gosh, that's nice. It's nice to be easy for once. Even though I don't think I started off the best. I don't know. Are you even practicing crazy? Or you just happen to be really good? Hello, hello, hello. Barely cooked toast. You know what? I actually met someone on here the other day who was called Raw Toast. So there's a whole lot of that going around. You guys just need to turn the toaster up a little bit. You kept running out of wood. Oh, that's so annoying. Stray, you're trying so hard to roast. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. Chilla's Hell's Base. I'm here for it. Nah, barely cooked. Barely cooked is best. Golden outside, fluffy inside. Yes, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. I love it to melt the butter and the margarine. I love Vegemite toast with like melted butter and then just like a little tiny little scrapings of Vegemite. It's nice and salty. Now you're feeling it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just having fun with that outfit. It's cuddly. It's cuddly, snuggly, snuggly cuddly. Hardest. Do you want to be stoned? And 10 people, then 15, never enough. Hard to sell my meat to get wood. Oh, and that's such a terrible exchange rate, Rasputin. Yeah, yeah, you definitely want to, like, depends what you're building army-wise, but yeah, you got to have a bunch of people on wood. Like, try and go for, like, 20 to 30, depending, well, it really depends. Like, my units don't take any wood, so I have, like, 20 to 30. 20 out of 110. Dev, is that anyone here? Oh. Six people? Do you, like, it's six. So for each town center, you want to have at least 6 on food, and that's just to, like, pump out villages. And then each castle, it's another 6 people on food. And for wood, like, I don't know what the rule is, but, like, nice one, Sly. It goes for like 20s and they got overactually by 1 mango. No! That's really helpful. Thank you, DGen. Very, very helpful. Oof. Who is Dev? There we go. There we go. Closed. Yeek. There we go. Open. Open. 8 buckaroos. Is that what it is? What is it in every country? How much is it in UK, Beth? I have a feeling that this wasn't the version that you were trying to play, Sly. This one's like, hey Dev, I did because I didn't think that you were gonna be you're not gonna be subbing, are you? We do it like so. I mean, you have a Twitch account, so you would probably know that. Are you gonna sub? I just didn't think. I just didn't think that you would. I just didn't think that you would. Oh, okay. Well, then come back in.
Hello, hello, hello.
Thank you. You know, I just didn't think that was going to happen. We do community games all the time. Now I want bacon. What? Why is it on hot plate? What? Memory lose. Oh, I'm sorry you burnt your bacon, Bethany. That's very sad. You did too much multitasking. Too much multitasking. $15 a kilo in Australia. That's a lot. Let me type in the name. Sure thing. Sounds good. You just gotta sub, Dev. You gotta sub. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. 5v3 expert. Do you want to? You can just go in, Wolf. Yeah, added. Sorry, Dev. We do appreciate the follow. Thank you. It's just we do it for subs because otherwise it's a little bit too busy for follows. Yeah, just where you at? Wait, we can upgrade our camps? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So, yeah. You should definitely be upgrading your camps. Yes, that's important. Do you want Rasputin, as I'm doing it, because I'm doing a man-at-arms rush, but as I'm doing it, do you want me to, like, say what you should be doing with each of your villages and things like that? Totally. If you're a pocket, you could probably do a boom. So I can, like, try and speak out what you should do for a boom if you want. You sure, Rasputin? Just do, yeah. We could do arena at some point and show you what to do for that. All 130. I'll do it, Wolf. I'll do it. All right, let's do it, guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
Poppy, thank you so much, Poppy, for the follow. What country are you from? How'd you find me? Is it more just the Age of Empires that you watch? Also, if you want to lurk, that's okay too.
Wiener.
Wasted on you. Chat really does love Gamba. Yeah, they do. Just like Rasputin loves Wiener. Oh god. Okay. All right. I feel like hardest is good. Rasputin, you might want to set team, otherwise you're going to be rolled. Nice one. Draken, you might want to change your team. Back. Draken, you might want to change it back. You naughty sausage. You silly sausage. There we go. Oh. Ouch.
Wiener.
Wiener. Welcome, friend. Your brand new channel. You've been subscribed. Your name is Josh. Oh, that's cool. You've been subscribed to me. Oh, that's so cool. So you got like a gift sub at some point. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. That means that if you wanted to, oh no, it just says following. There's a difference between follow and subscribe, which is something that I didn't know when I only just started, because I've only been doing this for like 6 months, 8 months, 7 months. God, one of them. Happy 40. Yesterday was my early birthday. I'm turning 28 years old. Oh my gosh. Isn't it so scary to be getting older? So scary to get old. But for the difference between follows and subs here is follows get to participate in some games, but subs, we do sub games all the time. So if you ever wanted to play Age of Empires or any other game we play, we do a lot of sub games. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. What country are you from? What got you to follow me? And also happy birthday for yesterday. I don't know if I said that. Or I'm already behind. Oops. Also, you spam 10 different ones. Do you remember the first pickup line you used? What? For anyone who's new here, I really try to read every message, but when I'm in game, it is hard for me to do that. I do what I can. There we go. I love this song. I had it repeat. Driving to Melbourne, really? I love that. For channel points, you can redeem playing like up to 3 songs a stream. It used to be unlimited, but we had that system abused. You gotta do what you gotta do. And we gutted to do changing the song redeem thing. There we go. You can upgrade camps. Not until feudal though. That's a good vibe, crazy. There we go. It's a good song. Hush. Eep. Fuck. There we go. I fucked it, guys. I ruined it. I ruined it. I apologize. I couldn't move it, and I didn't know what to do, and then I panicked. Listen, I don't know why I can't move that, but it is very frustrating. Oh, that was a mistake. What? Why are we cricketsing? Are you just trying to keep me off? You're just trying to keep me off guard? You guys just dancing? Okay. Because I got 20k and you're winning this game? Really? Like, of channel points? Oh shit. I stopped focusing. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that.
Holzer, Blueberry. Ja.
Hey, ja. Uber. Hauwa.
Ja, Sasa. Heiße, ja, dies war Stürme. Bereitet, dass ich soll. Ja, dies war ja. Streetet. Heiße, dies war ich soll. Dies ja, war, dass ich soll. Dies dass ich soll. Zerstürme. Sasa. Ja. Bereitet. Heiße, streetet. Ja, dass dies ich war, dass ich soll. Ja. Heiße, streetet. Bereitet. Ja. Bereitet.
Oh, I'm doing a fabulously terrible job.
Bereite.
Holzer. Blueberry. Blueberry. Ja. Holzer. Blueberry. Ja. Holzer. Holzer. Holzer.
Ja.
Holzer.
Heiße.
Heise. Ja. Blueberry. Ja. Blueberry. Heise. Bereise.
Holzer.
Heise. Das ich soll. Blueberry.
Heiße, dies war, dass ich soll. Ja, Sasa. Bereitet. Dies war, ja, Zerstürme. Streetet. Heiße, bereitet. Ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Sasa. Ja, ja, dass ich soll. Heiße, dass ich soll. Bereitet. Heiße, ja, dies war, Zerstürme. Dies war,
All right, Rasputin, definitely think about sending some things my way.
ja, dies war, ja, dies war, ja, ja. Heiße, bereitet. Ja, heiße, Zerstürme.
Don't be waiting for a full army.
Bereitet, ja, ja. Dies war heiße, dass ich soll. Bereitet,
Ja. Over. Holzer. Blueberry.
ja, Sasa. Bereitet, dass ich soll. Ja, ja. Dies war, dass ich, dies war streetet. Heiße, dies ja. Bereitet, ja. Heiße, Sasa, ja. Streetet, Zerstürme.
Fuck.
Ja. Heise. Blueberry. Holzer. Bereite.
Oh my god, this is part of the song? That's awesome. Oh shoot. Help!
Ja. Blueberry. Holzer.
Ja.
Ja. Blueberry. Das ich soll. Holzer.
Thank you, Dragon. Fuck, they got elephants! What? The fuck? Okay. Okay. So weak versus monks and spearmen. Cool. I'll just get more spearmen then. Fucking hell, okay. Things are going well. Well, we've lost our upper hand. Ah, oh, monks. Fuck. I mean, not monks. Elephants. I also haven't been able to level up. Can someone give me like food?
Food, please.
I can level up. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna get through that. They're getting ready to mine my gold.
Hey, ja. Ja.
It's not sounding like good luck. It's not.
Hey, ja. Heiße? Ja.
Can someone help my villagers heal?
Bereite. Ja, geboren. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ouvert. Heiße? Ouvert. Ja. Das ich soll. Ouvert.
Hmm.
Bereite. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Bereite. Ouvert. Heiße? Ouvert.
Oh fuck.
Ja. Hauber. Rete.
Oh, they're just picking off my fucking villies.
Hauber. Ouvert. Ouvert. Ja.
Oh god.
Hey, ja. Ja. Das ich soll. Ja. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ouvert. Heiße?
Well,
Bereite. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Rete.
and a wolf. Excellent. I've never felt so powerful. Green actually hates me, yeah. Lovely to meet you too, Barely Cooked Toast. Hopefully see you again in the future. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon.
Ja. Heiße? Ouvert.
Oh, yikes. Wolf's also having a fun time.
Uvere. Hey, Alsa. Uvere. Heise?
Holzer, Uvere.
Ja. Alsa. Uvere.
Hey, Holzer, Uvere. Ja. Hey, ja. Holzer, Uvere. Heise, Holzer. Holzer.
Well, this game was a lot harder than the last one. Hi, Mashi. Thank you for the follow. Although on that particular platform, typically you can't talk for like the first 5 hours or something. Okay. Oh, we're still going, guys? We still going? Oh my god, Wolf! Draken, you got this? You got this? You gonna look after us all, Draken? Why are we still playing?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. What happened? What happened? What was going on? Oh my gosh. That was rough. What even happened? I felt like I was doing good and then I got absolutely wrecked. Rasputin, what happened? Green overrun me. Yeah, that's fair. Red overran me. But the thing is, it was hard because your pocket would have been able to save you, but they were saving me. Yeah, good times. Good times. But the thing is, I was doing okay. I was doing okay here. I was doing okay here to red. Because red was my Nimi. Red was my Nimi. Baby girl. Prediction is no. Oh no. Wasn't this the game that you had like 20k of channel points or anything? But I fought valiantly. I fought valiantly. Bethany, who voted against me? It doesn't even say. It just says goes to Sly and 2 others. Oh, Rasputin, were you throwing the game? Did you throw the game, Rasputin? Rasputin, what happened? I mean, you're learning. That's fine. But, you good? Smart people. Oh, I wish I had chocolate, guys. Actually, I'm going to add that to a grocery list. Because I've started doing grocery list. Because now I live far away from everything, right? That's a coin toss. So far, I have crackers. So far, this is my grocery list. Hang on. This is my grocery list so far. Crackers, and now it's gonna be chocolate. Oh yeah, I'm doing real good at my grocery list. Should have abused the market. Sleepy Sadie. Yes, she is. You sleepy girl. Little puppy. You're missing cornflakes? What else would go so well with crackers and chocolate? Congratulations, non-believers. Sad. Sad. Rasputin. Rasputin, hey. Hey. What happened? Hey, Rasputin. Hey, Rasputin. Girl, I just thought you can upgrade camps. But you were doing so much better in the earlier game. You had a whole army. You had a whole army. I could add cornflakes. Then I have to add sugar. I could just eat sugar. Oh, that could be all right. I mean, it's not ideal, but I could just eat sugar. I put my castle at the end. What was I about to do on my phone? It's hard because like I usually use muscle memory to remember everything I'm doing, but in this case. Hmm. What up, Cisco? Sub game. Oh, where did I type that? Where was my mouse? So, oh, baby girl, I'm gonna have to put you down there. Oh, yes. She's gonna have to. Oh, I'm sure sorry. All right, I'm gonna play another game. Hey, Dormouse, nice to see you. Smart people koala, almost like they got grooves in their brain. They got groovy brains. They got groovy brains. Brains so groovy. Last game, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I need to catch up. This person probably has no idea what buckaroos are. Thank you, Rasputin. Guys, why do I let myself not have chocolate in the house? I don't even have anything that like can pass for chocolate. Should I just eat icing sugar? I have got icing sugar. Or just sugar? Is that bad? Oh, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. I mean, it's not as nice, but like is it really bad though? I don't know. I don't think so. No, Danzy. Got a zucchini, whip up a cake. I already ate it. Wait, did I? No, I think yeah, I already ate my last zucchini. I've got an apple. Got an apple and this candle that smells real good. Oh, I just squished the nub. Oh, I'm sorry, little nub. Okay, so this candle is like strawberry and something else. Jordy got it for me from IKEA yesterday. So that's like real sweet, kind of like cordial, kind of like raspberry cordial. I'm gonna eat the candle, but I got something sweet and something sweet. So if I sniff it while I'm eating the apple,
Hello, hello, hello.
it's like a candied apple. Hi, fully automatic. Me too. Next thing is apple's on fire and she's eating a candle. Well, it does have a wick, you know, it has a wick. But actually, this, like, because your nose is like 70% of taste. It's just hard because, like, eventually when you breathe in, you have to breathe out and you're still chewing. Guys, this tastes like a candied apple. It's actually fucking clever. It's actually fucking clever. It's gonna be like, if I ever went on a diet, this is what I'd do. I wish I could like breathe in and breathe out at the same time. You know how like when people play a didgeridoo, how they breathe in and they breathe out at the same time? No, chewing and breathing isn't hard, but it's just like eventually you got to breathe out, and then you're like you're still chewing. You want it to taste like what you're smelling. So when you breathe out, it just tastes like apple. But when you're breathing in and eating the apple, it tastes like candied apple. Good strong koala. Actually, this is great. I'm gonna add apples to the. I'm gonna add apples on my grocery list. Crackers, chocolate, apples. So easy. That's so good. Oh, it's closed. Guys, what? And we wonder why she's single. I'm fucking wondering why I'm single. This is a great idea. I don't have a chocolate smelling candle, okay? This is what I got. It is a banger crazy. Just candles throughout the dinner dates. Nah, because then I can order what I want so I don't have to make it up. But this is like genuinely a good idea though, right? Like, that like checks up. The one game. Since then, he's just been sitting at the computer and like drooling. Almond mums with ED. Oh, eating disorder. I was like emergency department, and then I was like erectile dysfunction. Eating disorder. Okay. What's an almond mum? No, but what we can do, Rasputin, we'll do arena. So that's like a different vibe. So you can boom. So if we're gonna boom, then I should tell you. Are you sure you don't want me to say what you like, what the build should be as you're doing it? Because it'll be good. Now I'm bringing down tonight. Ooh. No, Trollmeister. No. What I'm doing, Trollmeister, I feel like chocolate. I don't have chocolate. What I do have is an apple, which is sweet, and a really yummy berry smelling candle I just got yesterday. So, because smell is like 70% of taste. I have a bite of the apple, then I sniff the candle while I'm chewing, and then it tastes like candied apple. Ah, yes, the almond mums with erectile dysfunction. I don't know what an almond mum is. So if I get a donor candle, I can smell it after anything I eat and always eat donor like that. Do you mean donuts? What? Good idea, get the men in white coats to turn up.
Sadie Treat.
Draken! We have 6 months! Oh my goodness, Draken! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the Sadie Treat. My little baby girl. She's like, yes, this will do. This will do quite nicely. Thank you so much. I cannot believe this is your 6th month. Oh, that's crazy. What's your followage? What's your hours? Watch time. You don't need to answer those questions. You don't have to answer them. Oh, guys, it's gonna be so good. It's actually a really good idea. Bite the candle and sniff the apple. That would be hard because this is glass. Oh, guys, I've got apple honey butter. No, there's too many apples. 2 days. Nice. Are you looking forward to the subathon? Or right after the subathon? Or probably during the subathon where we're going to play Sons of the Forest, Beth? Nice one, Draken.
Wiener. Wiener. Wiener.
Well, you can just smell a green apple while you eat a red one, Beth. I feel like no one's giving me the credit for the ingenuity that I'm showing right now. There's a lot of ingenuity. My subathon starts Saturday. I will make a post. Yes. It will be. Probably. Like, I'm a little bit scared to make the post because then I have to. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Still out of work then, so I'll be about. Perfect! I'm excited. Read AoE chat. Oh, yeah, cool. I'll tell you. Oh, perfect. She asked me a question. She doesn't see the answer. I'm reading the other chat. It's hard. It's hard enough for me to read one chat, let alone 2. Like, where you can boom until you get overrun and imp. Well, it's hardest in this arena, so it should be easy, right? God, I really want chocolate, though. Dying to play Sons of the Forest. Me too! I'm so excited. Flubbergen, hello, how are you? I would love for you to, but this was gonna be my last one. But if I play a next one, then absolutely. But your sub has run out. But well, you're welcome to resub before then, but I don't know for sure if I'll play another game after. But if I do, then yeah. Then I'm facing you. Buddy or buddy. That is 2,500 biddies. That is 2,500 biddies. "14 days! Yes, Wolf! Oh, Bethany, just 'cause you can't handle the sun." I am light and bright and flashbang. I'm sorry. You're not supposed to eat 3 hours before bed. Maybe I should do another game after. If you eat 3 hours within bedtime, it's like bad for you. Diary of a CEO episode told me. I don't think you like apple, my love. Oh, shit, yeah, you do. Sweetheart, your tastes have been developing a lot lately. You ate banana the other day.
Ja,
Ah.
Blueberry.
Wait, why are we laughing? I'm so paying attention. I've never paid attention like how I'm paying it right now. This is like more attention than I've ever paid in my whole life. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Which I'm glad it happened, because it taught me a valuable lesson. I'm closing my fucking gates because I don't trust you. Actually, you guys are okay. Sweetheart, did you eat that apple or did you just spit it out? I guess I'll find out soon. Soon, not necessarily soon, but... Okay, first 6 villages on food. Good luck, have fun. First 6 villages on food. And then your next 4 on wood chopping. So it's the same as the last one. Yep. Okay, so first 6 and then 4. What the fuck, Draken? You're such a pest. You're such a pest. So 0 things are wrong. Trucking on another team. Nobody told me. Oh god damn it. It's possible that I wasn't paying the most amount of attention that I've ever paid, yeah. You're in big trouble, Draken. Although you must be feeling really chuffed with yourself because you've been trying to do that for a long time. Wants all of you to face me. What was your elo again? Oh my god, okay. I was checking the teams, checking everything. Okay, so 6 on food.
Wiener.
Under the thing. 4. Wiener. 4 on wood at a wood mill. And the next 4 on berries. And then 4 on a wood mill again. But a different wood mill. Somewhere else. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I had to get that out of my system. It was relevant to the game. That's how we win. We make cow noises. Yep. Okay, so first 6 on Cowie Wowies. Last time I fell in love was the first time I saw you. It was the last time I fell in love. And then the next 4 on wood. To wood choppying. And with the wood choppy, you want 2 villagers on one side of it and 2 villagers on the other side of it. Just for maximum efficiency. So last rest of your castle. No, I'm not doing fast castle. I'm doing oh, race me 2 castle age. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I've already lost. Okay. And then the next 4 on berries. So 6 on food under the thing. And then 4 on wood. And then the next 4 on berries. And you kind of want to push the deer, but it's also hard, so.
Ja.
4, and then the next 4 after that on a separate wood camp somewhere else. Houses then war. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you should have had 2 or 3 houses built on the along the line of the thingo, the fence. Yeah, you should have done that before you did the yeah, you should have done that before you did the berries, to be honest. There we go. Draken's definitely beating me. Draken's definitely beating me. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, and the mill needs to be built near those berries too. Yep. And then I actually, oh yeah, 4 more on wood. Oh yeah, fuck, I've actually not done that. Fuck, I've just changed it up. But I mean, you get the kind of gist of it, you know? So yeah, okay. So, okay. I was just playing around with the food side of things because you got to do like the boar and stuff. But yeah, you're still doing 4 on wood. So your second lumber camp. Yikes. What strategy are you doing? Honestly, it's a little rusty because I haven't done this one in a little while, but it's Fun Dutch's one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do like 2 on stone. Or do a bunch on food and then do 20, then the 24 and 25 villager should be on stone. because it should be on gold because you need gold to level up, but it's actually better to build a camp, a mill in the thing, and then level up. Level up. 21, 22, 23, 4, 25. But yeah, you like sell 1 or 2 stone and with your market, and then you level up to castle. Oh, Draken's so beating me. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Cool. There we go. And then you want to, sorry, around 24 or 25, you want to go to feudal then, after 20, like 5 villies. So you definitely build your 3rd house if you haven't already. And then you want to go, do I have something on my face? Oh, it's Candlewick, lol. And then you want to get 2 villages, max 3, before clicking up to castle. Yeah. You know what, it's possible like I let you down a little bit in terms of verbalizing things. To be fair, in my defense, it's very hard. Where are they property girlies? Hey! Capital gains tax might be scrapped? No fucking way. That's not true. No way. The government would never. Okay, and then what you want to do, as soon as you click into feudal, 2 villages build a market on the side here, and 1 build a blacksmith, and then they go back to whatever they were doing. There we go. Oh, I forgot that I was racing you to castle. Oh well. I'm getting a wheelbarrow. Draken's definitely beat me. Oh, Rasputin, always go for farms around the town center rather than around the thingo. Because then they're like easily defensible. It's just good practice. Probably shouldn't have gotten the wheelbarrow first, but that's 8. That's 8. Haha, cry. Yeah, you're lying, right? I know you don't need the Lumen Arena, but I get it for boar. fuck.
Buvere. Heia. Buvere.
Heise.
Buvere. Heise. Das ist soll. Buvere. 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 Buvere.
Ja. Over. Uvere. Uvere.
Also, Rasputin, you can use your scout to travel around. Ugh. Ugh.
Bereite. Over.
Heia. Halsa. Buvere. Ja. Halsa. Bereite. Heise.
Heise. Over.
Bereite. Das ist soll. Heise. Halsa.
Ja. Hey, ja. Over. Heise.
Rete. Buvere. Heia. Das ist soll. Buvere. Das war. Ja. Buvere. Bereite. Heia.
Halsa. Uvere.
Ja.
Halsa. Uvere. Ja. Waha.
Heise. Das ist soll. Hover. Ja. Heia. Hover. Bereite.
Hey, ja. Uvere.
Heise.
Halsa. Das war Halsa.
Heia. Buvere. Heise. Halsa. Rete. Das war. Buvere. Halsa. Buvere.
Oh yeah, and upgrade your wood and stuff. Wood's kind of like the most important early game to upgrade, and then like definitely a farm.
Hey, ja. Ja. Uvere.
And you can get like this stone and gold as you need it kind of thing. At least like in castle.
Heise. Uvere.
Bereite.
Perfect.
Ja. Buvere. 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 Buvere.
Typically, we don't start with carts until all of your gold is run out, or until you're an imperial.
Ja. Halsa. Buvere.
Just because there's no need, because like you can get you gold and whatever to do it. Why a second blacksmith? Because Von Dutch always tells me I need to. And I normally don't, but this time I will, I guess.
Drink some water, queen.
Ooh, I thank you, Bethany.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
God, I was guessing that was Bethany. I was so wrong. Actually, that doesn't need to happen. Okay. Okay, what am I saying? Okay, is what I was trying to say, and then words just fell out of my mouth. Okay, that's what I said. No fucking sense. Alright. Fuck. I shouldn't have poked the bear. 600. Fucking hell. Well, that was quick. Never mind. All good. $550. Hey, Draken, can you send a little bit of reinforcements here, pretty please? I should be okay in a little bit. I just poked the bear and I shouldn't have. 600. Fucking hell. Help. Fucking hell. Well. I don't know if I got that or not. Thanks, Draken. So many drabs! My god! Okay, we're okay. Are we? Spearman. Alright, we're good now. Thank you, Draken. Lordy. Are you okay, my little? My goodness. It's unnecessary. I don't think so. Maybe it's not necessary, but oh, sweet. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I know, but I don't think so. No, no. Weak burst, camel, and monks. Oh, I know. Oh. Ah, broskies. They are entering the layers of protection that I have. I am feeling unsafe. I can get more food. Food be dire. Oh, stop it. No fucking way. Need to add skirms? Is that so? Oh fuck, I was buying the wrong thing. Huh. Thanks. Gate down. Noise. Baby. That's not okay. No, that's not what we've discussed. Can I have some backup, pretty please? Oh, Rasputin, they're gonna get absolutely rolled. Go for halberdiers or skirmishers. Maybe do some skirmishers, because I got some helbies. Oh, fucking hell though. Hey, Draken. Can you come hither, please? I'm starting to lose. I just don't have the resources. They're flooding in. I'm out. I'm out. I'm launching one then. That's fair. This one's tricky. It's unfortunate you can't really wall back up. I've got like 5 castles. I just don't really have the resources for it. Sweet dreams, Dueler. Hey, Death. Hey, Kenny Penny. Nice to see you dancing over there. I'm out. I wonder what the circle and the square is. Wonder why it's a circle and a square. I'm out, but it looks like you guys are maybe out too. not yet, but at some point. Oh, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do with that. I mean, I've got one. No, there was not a lot I could do with that. I apologize. So, Rasputin, mangoes are really, they're powerful, but they're a glass cannon. Like, you've got to have a lot of defenses or a lot of mangoes. Yeah, I'm GG. They also do a lot of friendly fire. Mangoes also do a lot of friendly fire. They're kind of like one of the only things that do. Oof, that was strong. Oof. So it was so close at one point. It was so close at one point. I wonder what they did differently that then, like, I think it was just like, it was too strong. Maybe it was like when Gray started reinforcing or something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, mangoes are they are really sweet. They are sweet and yummy, but are they as sweet and yummy as eating an apple while smelling a candle? I don't know. I don't know. It's one of the big questions you're gonna have to ask yourself. No, your food is cold. What was it? What were you eating? You know what? So you can actually look at what a good play is. We're gonna raid Hera. Alright, am I streaming tomorrow? I'm actually not sure. I should be. Unless I don't. No, I will. Eva! 3 streak, let's go! Thank you so much for your streak. Okay, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow, but then I probably won't stream the night after. Don't compare apples and oranges. But yeah, I probably won't stream the night after. I'll just try and, like, because I've got to buy things and do some things for subathon. I just want to make sure I have time for that. So I'll stream tomorrow night. Yes, rip for Draken's Foods. I'll stream tomorrow night, but not the night after. And then I'll yeah, I just gotta buy some things and hang out with my friends from New Zealand. My friends from New Zealand. What do you mean by raid 2? Raid 2? Oh. Is there a second one? Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, oh, did I do something wrong? Europe. Okay, alright, cool. We're raiding out to Hera. So lovely to spend tonight with you guys. So lovely, so lovely. And I will see you all again tomorrow, and then not the next day, but then the next day. Mike? Yeah, Hera's on. It'd be nice for you guys to actually see what good gaming skills of that game is like. Hopefully that helps. Alright, night all. Sweet dreams. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Bye.